Yeah, I don't know if I like that at all. Don't know where it came from, don't know why it's there. If it gets in the way though, I'm gonna take care of it. But how is everybody? Katrina! Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Ricardo. I was reading a little bit about it. Named it Chicken. That's funny. Cat named Chicken is awesome. Dreyfus. That's a good name too. I like Dreyfus. Hey, Kara. What's up, Johnny Knight? How's it going? Hi, Katrina. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this purple line right here. I might have to just take a look at some stuff and take care of it. I don't know if I can do that while I'm running live though, but if it gets in the way of anything, like I think it's going to, here, let's give it a try. Well, maybe it'll be okay for tonight. For Slab Short today, I did see that. It was on my to-do list, Johnny. It's still on that list, though. I'll take a look at it. I got all excited for it, but I was busy at the moment, and I was like, oh, and then just low-key and transparently, I forgot. Leighton! He's eating right now. I hope you're doing well, Leighton. It's good to see you. And you as well, Katrina. How was your day? Small line, we should be fine. Alright. Alright, we should be fine. Everybody's saying hi to Leighton. That's super cute. So we do have a lot of cool things to get into today. Of course, I'm going to go ahead and do the cube thing. We do have a very special guest in the chat. Of course, not a special guest, but she is a special guest because Karadox Rift did go ahead and send me a package. We're going to get into some mail from Karadox Rift as the night goes a little bit later, and of course they do show up. We do have a member of our community that is going to be offering up my voice to his poetry, and so I'm going to be reading that out loud on for him upon his request. I am going to wait until way later though, after the kiddos are in bed, and I will of course leave all kinds of disclaimers. It probably really isn't a so child friendly in that sense of like it is a little bit more adult, and I'm gonna read it as written. So, but we'll push that a little later, and there'll be plenty of disclaimers. Speak of the man himself, Rafalosophy, the author of said poem. How are you doing tonight? Good call. No worries at all. Kev, this week I'm sending in 3 Mimikyu to get graded. The ghosts be with you, Johnny Knight. All 10 Mimikyus. All 10s. And then I do have something else as well. The last thought that I had right before I hit the live button was how long it took last time. But I do have another Mega Bloks Pokemon. I do need everybody to be very adult about it for me. But if time does permit, of course, I'm probably going to do it regardless. So if you do want to hang around, more the merrier. But we are going to put together Doug Trio. And I'm really hoping he's not that big, so I can just put him off to the side too. But yeah, I thought that would be a little bit fun. Mail, poetry, puzzles, and building. And then of course, we will get into some artwork in between. I do have a few poems lined up until then, and then, but yeah. Might be Rafa, yay! Hey, Caribou Bear, yep, absolutely is. Pat's thumbs, let's go. I didn't even think about that, Kara. I should have tagged him. That's what she said. Excellent. Not this one. That's not what I was doing. So, what I do like to do, tell me, how was your day? How was everybody's day? I did just get to see Goldberg wrestle one of his last matches. I do say that because it never really is his last match. I swear I've watched that man wrestle his last match like 9 times already, and each time he just becomes a little bit closer of being a parody to himself. And I guess a lot of wrestlers face that as they get older, and it's really, really hard to put it down. and hang it up. They feel they can go forever, and some can. But there has to be that point. So, but it was a decent match for what it was worth. WTF? What's going on, man? Super appreciate you for earlier, fam. That was super nice of you. And it's really good to see you. How was your day? Hope you got everything that you set out to get. WTF and I were in a little pack battle earlier. Over on good old ALB stream. And W stream now. Not sure if you're here, lurking, in earshot. I know that you streamed early so that you could have some you time, and I hope you're resting up and feeling better, fam. Katrina Lane says hi. He was baking earlier today and now wants homemade Nana stir fry. Excellent. What was he baking earlier? What was he baking? Because baked goods are definitely a great way to my heart. I will say that out loud. I love all baked goods. Muffins are good. Pies and cakes, always a good choice. Well, that was lucky. Well, that was lucky too. And that's where my luck stopped. What's up, Emmanuel Moraes? How are you doing today, fam? How was your Saturday, and did you get everything that you set out to get? Oh, look at that. Didn't have to figure it out. Just kind of happened. Love skips like that. We are doing Raph's poem today. Absolutely are. It is going to be a little on the later side, Emmanuel. We're going to push it just a little bit, just due to it being more on the adult side. I want to make sure all the youngins are in bed and whatnot, if there's any hanging around. Ham and cheese scones. Excellent. But yes, we are absolutely going to be doing Raph's poem, and I am very excited for it, as well as I just want to extend my gratitude and just remind you that it was and is an honor to get to do that. Manuel, have you ever thought of doing collabs on your channel? Would love to be on the show and show off some of my cards. That is a very interesting question, Johnny Knight. I'll put some serious thought into that. That is a very interesting idea, and I would love to have you on the channel. Yeah. I think I'll look into it for sure. Thank you for that. What has happened? What has happened with what, Katrina? Karadox, how are you doing on your viewing hours? Brangus, for one, hello, and thank you for all the opportunity over on ALB. You were definitely very generous as always, and just was a W stream. My hours as of right now, I am currently about 1,000 hours away, y'all. I have 1,000 hours of watch time left to go. That is what I gotta do. So yeah, super appreciate everybody that's been watching the content, going back watching the lives, as well as the long form content. I know it's been literal months since I put out anything long form, and that is fixing to change. And you know what? That might even be as fixing to change tomorrow. I might put all of my time into doing exactly that. So I really appreciate your patience with me. And of course, if there's anything that you want to see more of, please let me know. But so many ideas come to mind, and honestly, time is all it takes. And well, I like to put a lot of myself into it, but somebody recently reminded that I have to put me first in some instances, and when every little waking moment of my time was kind of put into the editing portion of the channel, it's got to be a bit much. I didn't know you were live. Just finished watching Saturday Night Main Event. Excellent. What did you think, Antalgic? I've lost live stream. Uh-oh. Okay, we will wait. It's put back, though. I'd restart it. Did you guys lose me for a sec? Okay. I'll wait until everybody's back. Appreciate you being patient with me there. Cool, can't wait for you to get the memberships going. I appreciate that, Brangus, and I can't wait either in a sense. Of course, it is very exciting, and at the same time, it's like uber scary, right? Because I already really do quite a bit, and I try and squeeze a lot in, and when the memberships do start, I'm going to try and have some really cool membership benefits. You know, like hanging out, poetry sessions, maybe we'll work on writing a story together. See what y'all think. So, yeah, just let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. I want to get unique with it, because I embrace my weaknesses and call them uniquenesses. And I know I've been a little lax in the Discord, too. Discord is just a bear, a beast and a half. I feel like it's constantly going, and this constant living organism. And so I apologize for being a little vacant in there, but you can always reach out to me there if you need to. I do have an email as well, and if you ever need to reach out to me, you can get me there too. Alright, of course I should probably stop talking and start solving. This is how I keep my brain nice and spry, by solving some Rubik's Cubes before we get going. Don't know if I'm going to get into the mirror cube, unless y'all want to see the mirror cube right now. I'll do that, but we can get going after this one here. Lori! Hello, I'm back. Katrina, welcome back. A big injury occurred, unless it was kayfabe. A big injury, huh? Is that Goldberg's knee? Or did something else happen? Because I did see the end of the match. Appreciate y'all hitting that like button for me. Y'all are amazing. Hope you're doing well, Lori. Being safe and all that. Just really getting started. Went over the agenda, what we plan to do. I did get some mail from Miss Kara, Karadox Rift. And so we're going to get into that here in a moment. And then later we're going to get into some poetry by Rafalosophy. And yeah, it's gonna be a what's going on here? It's gonna be a great night. I'm really looking forward to it. $10 likes already. Y'all are incredible. Super appreciate you guys. There we go. Just need everything to start. Got a ride instead because I forgot my ID. Oh! That's quite alright, but I'm glad that you did get right. Kev, just want to say you're amazing, man, and I appreciate you helping me with my intro for my shorts and helping me write. True legend. I appreciate you so much in this community. Man, I appreciate you as well. It's my absolute pleasure to help you out any way I can. And that goes for everybody. And I'm so honored and blessed to be a part of this community, and that my skills are helpful, and it's my absolute pleasure. And they're absolute awesome banger shorts, Johnny. So keep it up, man. For real, you're doing an amazing thing. But yeah, I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I wouldn't be me without all of you. Pop this puppy up. Whoop. And then last but not least, where are you? Is this you? Probably. Oh, group hug. I know someone else. I don't know if you want to know or not. I'm pretty sure I watched all the matches. Alright, tell me, who was it? I can always go back and watch it as well. I was only a third paying attention to the actual fights, but I did see a lot of the big spots, and I wasn't too thrilled. Let's go ahead and put this guy over here. Rollin, no. I saw him in LA Knight. I heard LA Knight win. I heard people cheering that LA Knight won, but I didn't know that Rollins got hurt. That sucks, man. I really hope it's not his back. I really hope it's not his back. It's like, when is enough, Seth? That's how he got his name, Seth freaking Rollins, because he goes into his chiropractor and he's like, "God, Seth freaking Rollins again." Tempting me to get that blue Rubik's. I say do it. This is called a mirror cube. And they do come in other colors as well. The most popular one is an actual mirror cube. It's all silver. I just like the blue. Honestly, it's a cube. I wanted to learn how to do it, so I got one of the cheapest ones that I could find. And this one's pretty good. It stays pretty sturdy. It's not magnetic, but yeah, these are super fun. And I honestly will show you guys how to do it. If you want to pick up a Rubik's Cube, pick up a mirror block, and I'm working on my next two. Next two I'm going to be picking up is going to be the what Rubik's called Square One, and it's another shape-shifting puzzle like this one, but it turns in all ways and it's binded in the middle of a 3x3. So that one's going to be pretty cool. And then the other one is called the Ghost Cube. I did not plan that. It's just a wacky cube. I'd have to show it to you. I can't explain it. Oh, Jesus. Not his knees. He had bad knees, too, and I don't know if you recall, years ago he was fighting Kane, and Seth has this habit of picking people up and buckle bombing them, and so he was trying to do that to Kane through a table, and he was up on the top rope, and he slid down under Kane's legs, and he picked him up, and right when he did, man, like right when he somersault flipped over Kane, and as soon as he did, like both his legs like his feet hit the mat weird, and both his knees blew out, and he continued to pick Kane up, walk him halfway to the ring, and slam him through a table. Heard Balor that way too when Balor won the title. Yeah, exactly. He needs to just stop doing the buckle bomb, man, because he almost paralyzed Sting that way too, didn't he? Didn't he give him a stinger? And it took him out for a minute. I think they just need to take it off his repertoire. Like, it's not a bad move. It's an effective move, and that's why he shouldn't do it. Yep. Yeah, they shouldn't do that at all. Hurts himself and hurts legends. What's up, Stafford? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, fam. How was your day? Saturday going okay? Getting everything you set out to get? We're just working, as always, on our mirror cubes. They just finished the Rubik's Cube World Tournament for 2025. And, of course, Yihang Wang, our boy, came out on top once again. Or maybe for the first time, world champion. That was wrong. Let's go the other way. That's right. I hope you're doing well. Hey. I thought I saw my dog licking my books. Don't you be doing that? Licking my books. Using my crayons and mixing them up. It was great. Got some cool cards. Excellent. What are some of the cards you got? And from where did you get them? There we go. Got our first two layers. Last layer should be easy. Up. This way. There we go. Got 1, 2. No shot. All my... Man, this must be my lucky night for skips, man. Why is it when I'm not going for personal bests, I get the best skips? Alright. Big boy's gotta go here. Little boy's gotta go here. It's gonna go here. Yeah, all these these are messed up. Alright. Appreciate your patience, y'all. I hope this is some kind of enjoyable for you. Alright. I need the big boy here. Alright, that's one. That should do it. Should do it. Now the scary part. Ruining all your hard work. And hoping that it works. Take off. What's up, Fluffernies? Go lay down, baby doll. You're okay. You're okay. I'm a princess. You are a princess. I'm almost done. Hang on. I'll give you pets in a second. Not that I would lose my place, but the people are waiting. Hey, Leanne. How you doing, hey, Leanne? There we go. How's the M25? Excellent. Check Discord when you can. I will indeed. I was smart enough to level it up. That is our 3 cubes solved. We have unlocked our fabulous night. Appreciate y'all letting me test my brain out like that. And all Moyu blocks come with this beautiful Moyu stand. See? Cute. Hoping to have some more puzzles by the time y'all come in next. Not Monday. Let's aim for next Saturday. What are y'all drinking tonight? No worries at all. We're just really getting started. And we're about to get into some mail from Miss Karadox Rift, but I'm going to check Discord real quick. For Mr. Stafford. Sent me some cards that he obtained today. Yo, you pulled those? Roserade. The Crobat is sick. Okay, Rayquaza, Silver Tempest. Traded the rest of these real cards up, yes. That's incredible, yo. That's incredible. Love it. Absolutely love it. And well done. Congratulations on that, fam. Yup. Drinking cold Diet Coke. Excellent. Push my live back to watch, Cat. Aw, hey, Leon, I totally spaced on it. That's my bad. I totally spaced on your live tonight. I am so sorry. Now I feel bad. But let's get into it so that if anybody wants to go and do whatever they need to do tonight, regardless of my schedule, you can. I'm so sorry, Halian. So, Kara, super appreciate you. I'm not going to open the pack on screen because I don't want your information getting out anywhere. Karadox Rift, are you still here? I want to make sure you're still here. Yeah, I hope you are feeling better. Oh, Kara just said hi to Halian. Yep, here, excellent. Alright, just wanted to be sure. So I appreciate you, Kara, using the extra most bestest card guard. And we have this beautiful... Is that Fluttermane? Yeah, Fluttermane chilling on the side. I love it. Love it. Aww. My favorite ghost. Much love, fam. Karadox Rift. Absolutely love that. Oh, no worries. I slept in it. Well, that's alright. I guess my father always told me when you sleep in, your body's telling you that you need to. Do I need to rip the ghost? I don't want to rip the ghost. Oh, I forgot to put my phone on silent. Sorry, everybody. That was probably so loud. I'm so sorry. Oh, embarrassing. to send you 6 cards that I submitted this week on Discord. Excellent. I'll take a look at those here in a second. Got a better ghost sticker in there. Okay. Okay. Well, then we'll say, I mean, it's not like it's gonna feel anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. We're gonna go one at a time. We're gonna appreciate not just the sender, but the artist as well as the event. And Karadox Rift gets to go into my autograph binder on the Darkness Energy, of course. Look at the little ghost. How cute is that? But you made some Streamlabs alerts. And yeah, no, I totally didn't. Normally, I'm just really good about silencing my phone. I was running late myself to start. Whoa! Yo, look at that. Look at that sticker. This must be the one of which you spoke. Yo, that's so cool. There we go. Well, oh, I don't think the sticker... Oh, it's textured and everything. Oh, and it collects dog hair when it hits the carpet. That's cool. Yo. Oh. Sorry, y'all. It hit the floor and it just picked up everything that wasn't cash. That's super cool. It's a decal. It's not going on anything. It's going in my sticker binder. I'm always going to hold on to this. Is that part of the card? That's part of the card. Dog hair for the win, yep. God, that's so cool. You know what? I should put it right here in my autograph binder, just like this. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Kara. Legend, you. Appreciate that. Now, it's one thing to get mail of like giveaways or purchases. It's another thing to get mail because somebody was thinking about you when you weren't around and stuff like that. Perfect. Go ahead and prop that up for the rest of this here. Let's see. Looks like we got some other autographs in here. Ooh. Look at that. That's Broly Poles. Trainer Spree. Fire Squad, baby. Nobody pulls more gold than Trainer Spree. And Chris Pie. TCG. Broly and Trainer Spree. Indeed. Such a sweetie. Ew. Ew. Eagerly awaiting your next short, says Alien. As am I, Lori. When is that coming out? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Super appreciate that, Kara. Got some beautiful Legends autographs, and I'm going to go ahead and tell the story, if that's okay. Story time. So, Kara went to Card Party. Kara got to mingle with a lot of cool people. And she was able to bump elbows with some of the best, some of the greats, and she was able to get some additional signatures. So, that, to me, is something special. Super appreciate you, Kara. Broly Poles. Excellente. Alright, let's see. What is this here? Ooh, Card Party cards. Excellent. Okay. Half joking, boo. Play to win. We always play to win. Who's ready for an epic game night? I'm ready. Are you ready? Good luck. Look at that Card Party. Card Party card. Man, that is, I'm impressed. That's sweet. That's so sweet, right? Oh man, I should find. I have a Card Party card from Card Party 1 or 2. Didn't get all the dupes, but I sent you a few. No, this is amazing. Like, this is something that I wouldn't have otherwise, so Absolute W. Ooh, another one. CP3 at 1 of 13. Welcome to Card Party. You're here. Let's do this thing and have some fun while we're at it. Remember to ask yourself, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I got goosebumps when I read that. I know that's silly, but that's super cute. Yeah, we are going to take our time and sleeve them all. Dope, right? What number was this? This one was hollow. That's pretty cool. And purple. This one was number 8 of 13. And apparently there was 13 cards this year. What is this? That just looks cool. That looks like an avatar I would make for myself. You're a winner. Card Party 3, Tampa, Florida, June 27th through 29th, 2025. Congrats, your team won Card Party. 3 East, let's go. That's the coolest one. You get it at the end of the show. Apparently only if your team wins, right? Because wasn't it Scarlet versus Violet? That's cool as heck. Looks just like Alistair, kinda. It's so cool. Like W card art. Absolute W card art. Let's see. Number 11 of 13. That's fire. They let everyone take them, I got you. But yeah, our team technically won. Excellent, and congratulations on the win. Let's shake on it. Look at all the YouTubers in there. Do you guys want to see if we can name them all? Trade night, where collections meet connections. Here's to the trades that fill both binders and conversations. Number 7 of 13. Alright, yeah, let's try and name some of these YouTubers that are on here, these other participants. I see one right off the bat. I won't take the easy one. I guess there might only be one. That might be Pat. With Steve over there. There's Ian with Ian. Who else do you see? I have a Card Party 2 card you can give away for you. Yeah, I've got those too. Rev, you see Rev on there? What's up, Alice? How you doing? Oh, maybe that's Gonzo. Looks like Gonzo with his big old beard. Looks overdressed though. Love you, buddy. Beautiful card. Alright. Excellent. So those are the Card Party cards here. Say what? What is this? A Vulpix? I never thought Kara would send out a Vulpix. This is a gorgeous Vulpix. Looks like it's Saya Saruda. Who is the carp? We'll go back. Yep, Saya Saruda. Look at that little Alolan Vulpix. That's gorgeous. Lurking, no worries. It excels air colder than negative 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Elderly people in Alola call this Pokemon by an older name. Kill. That's super cute, Karen. Thank you for that. Saya Saruda, one of the faves. Let's see, I'm not sure if everybody is somebody, but like this looks like Super Duper Danny over here. This could be Stay Happiny, but I don't know if they know him like that. Maybe it's Chloe. Could be Chloe. That could be like the Rock Sandy. I don't know if Powder is in there somewhere. Bet you that's Powder right there. That's Danny, and Chloe was there. Excellent. So yes, yeah, I know my people. I'm not sure who that is though. Might be Dean or This guy's looking super fresh. Ooh, Sinisty. Here we go. Trick or Trade. First Ghosty. Never realized that his handle was made of his tail. Saruda. This Pokemon is said to have been born when the lonely spirit possessed a cold leftover cup of tea. Okay, okay. I will say I don't know how much of Super Duper Danny that I've watched. I definitely watch a lot of Ian with Ian. Hoot Hoot. Love the owls. Wine glass Pokemons. Probably. By Mahao. Perfect sense of time. Whatever happens, it keeps rhythm by precisely tilting its head in time. Okay. One of the very rare cards depicted with it having 2 feet. Hey, Goomba. Quit scratching. Go lay down. And tuck inside your shirt. There you go. Take off. I know. Go lay down. Most people we will get, let's see. Yep. What would the name of that Pokemon be? Mine too, Brangus, 100%. Yo, let's go. Seadra, looking all majestic, underwater. Suwama, Chioke, Chiaki. The body bristles with sharp spikes. Carelessly trying to touch it could cause fainting from the spikes. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love the light rays coming through the top. Yeah, you, stop. I see you. Love that. Love that card. Thanks, Kara. These are super cool. Another Ghosty. These are from the Trick or Trade. I don't think they're from 2020. I think that's when this card was made. Its body is entirely hollow. When it opens its mouth, it sucks everything in as if it were a black hole. By Kazuma Koda. Iscavetta wine glass in a kid's game. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yo, that's sick. I like this. I like his right hand. I like the way that hand looks just off to the right. Super cool. So cool. It's going right in the Duskull binder. Woo, Zubat. Another Trick or Trade. Silver Tempest reuse. It's from Shigenori Nibishi. It emits ultrasonic waves from its mouth to check its surroundings. Even in tight caves, Zubat flies around with skill. Yeah, we know. Excellent. Ooh. Well, he looks unique, doesn't he? That actually looks very, very overdone for Miki Tanaka. Very intelligent. It roasts berries before eating them. Likes to help people. Sounds a lot like me. But yeah, that looks very detailed and in-depth for Miki Tanaka. I like it. Alright, y'all. Time for me to be conscious about my back. I am wearing my brace right now. So if you lose the top of my head, I apologize. As we appreciate this beautiful Heatmore. Very underappreciated Pokemon, if I do say so myself. He is an anteater. Plus, when you get arts like this from Amasaka Dynamic. Using their very hot flame-covered tongues, they burn through Durant steel bodies and consume their insides. So they'll put that in the kids' game, but you might question wine? Yeah, probably. Probably still so. That's a gorgeous card. Let's go. Runarigus. I know a certain PokéGhost that would absolutely love this. Yeah, that was one of my faves to say. Oh my goodness, that was even down to the description. This was by Tokia. That's nature. Anteater. What did you think was going to happen? A powerful curse was woven into an ancient painting after absorbing the spirit of Yamask. The painting began to move. Cool. Son's in love with this Pokemon. Let's go. More ghosts. Look at how vibrant that is. That could be a sticker or decal. I might even get that tattooed on me. That's a tattoo-worthy picture right there. Kiramitsu. She's an anteater. That's funny. This Pokemon appears just before someone passes away, so it's feared as an emissary of death. But wine, let's draw the line. Love my ghosties. And that big word's coming from someone named Ant. Ah, gorgeous card. Gorgeous card. Love that. Plus, don't we kind of already... Oh, well, no, I guess that's more of an olive plant. I was going to say, like, Dolive, Smolive, and Arboliva, but those are olive branches, I think. Just spitballing. Ooh. Holy moly, never have I ever seen Phantom so close for one. And yo, Akira Igawa, shout out Nikki Nocturne, I don't know if you're here. This is one of her faves. But yo, tell me this Phantom isn't going, meh, not my problem. Meh, not my problem. Phantom, everything is destroyed. Not my problem. Akira Igawa out of Lost Origins reprint. This is Trick or Trade. After a lost child perished in the forest, their spirit possessed a tree stump, causing the spirit's rebirth as this Pokemon. Gosh, stunning. My favorite Haunter artwork. If I were going to guess, descriptions can be darker because the youngest kids can't read them, and also Japanese fairy tales so tend to be quite bleak anyway, and those are for kids. Alright, it's a fair point. He got me there. In fact, when we talked about it first, about the wine being in kids' game, I was going to kind of break down and kind of ask, like, you, of course, would probably know more about what maybe the Japanese Pokemon company would put into Pokemon, being as what's acceptable over there in the culture. And so, I want to know some of these fairy tales. Do you want to share them with me, and were any of them translated to English? Cookie side 2. This frightful, malevolent spirit can glide through walls, appearing whenever it likes. According to rumor, victims of a Haunter's lick will wither to death day by day. And those are for kids. I guess if you want to think about it, like the original, like Cinderella, Snow White, Like, all of those had darker stories than what Disney made them out to be. Yo, look at the Marshadow. Kara, thank you. It's punching out the candles. Pink wine just also is popular here in some places. Not sure how much the overseas offices influences them. Fair enough. This is from, is that Evo Skies print? I'm sure most are translated. I'll look some up for you. That would be beautiful. Have a good stream, brother. You have a fantastic night. I'm heading off to do my own stream tonight. 11 Mad Love, brother. Absolutely, Johnny Knight. You have a great stream yourself, getting set up. Maybe I'll pop in and be lurking. But no, I really appreciate you, man. And I'll be in touch about that possible collab and see if it's possible. Because I would absolutely love to have you on the channel. Yuyaoka. Hello, Border Trick or Treat, absolutely. It sinks into the shadow of the people in Pokemon where it can understand their feelings and copy their capabilities. That's why he's called Marshadow. The Gloom Dweller Pokemon. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, I love that hollow pattern. Oh, and then a W sleeve, too. That's amazing. Collabs? Yeah, Johnny was asking about collabs and if I ever thought about it, because he'd love to be featured on the channel and show off some artwork as well. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. If we can make it work, we could all do that. Yukamori Litwick. That's super cool. The flame on its head keeps its body slightly warm. This Pokemon takes lost children by the hand to guide them to the spirit world. It said lost children, not past children. Interesting. Love Yukamori. Yo. Another just W art. Nagimisu. Of course, I know that somebody last stream was like, Duskull has arms? And this is why, because he's often depicted like this. And here, now that you've seen him with arms, you can clearly now see them, how he's kind of tucking them behind his back. He kind of looks like he's walking around going, ah, yes, it was a good night. Was a good night. I am proud. I am proud. Nagimisu. If it finds bad children who won't listen to their parents, it will spirit them away. Or so it is said. Classic old Japanese man walk. Hands behind back. Yep, you're not wrong. Right. Yo. Semi-poor. There's just so much energy in this card, or lack thereof. Sanosuke Sukuma. The high pressure water expelled from its tail is so powerful it can destroy a concrete wall. See some paint in the background. I don't think it's from him, although it could be. From Darkness Ablaze, I believe. Could be wrong. Burning Shadows, thank you, thank you. Little Panpour. Ooh, who is this? Suwama. Oh, it is Suwama Choikai. Chiaki. Chiaki. That's hard for the mouth to say. The water stored inside the tuft on its head is full of nutrients. It waters plants with it using its tail. Just want to watch the world grow. I love it. Yo, let's go. We all know and love this artwork. Ghastly in the playroom. Shout out to the Fairy Energy by Tika Matsuno. This is the Trick or Trade from Lost Origin. Born from gases, anyone would faint if engulfed in its gaseous body, which contains poison. Ghosts. Poltergeist. Shin Nagisawa. This species lives in antique teapots. Most pots are forgeries, but on rare occasion an authentic work is found. And those are so hard to find in the game because there's this little stamp on the bottom. And so oftentimes you can't even see it before you battle and catch it. Ooh, I see Bennett. Antique teapots, huh? Exactly. Antique pots. Well, Bennett. Kogamaru Aminu. Shout out RJ, I'll never not think of him. And I do that because Kogamaru Aminu is one of his favorite artists, and he really likes that Jigglypuff from Jungle. And so anytime we're playing Guess the Artist, he's like, oh, I'll never guess this one. It's so cool. And it's his favorite artist. He's like, oh, man. So it's just funny to me. I'll never not think of RJ when I think of Kogamaru Amino. Resentment at being cast off made it spring into being. Some say that treating it well will satisfy it, and it will once more become a stuffed toy. Interesting. Oh, Let's go. Nurami Soto. On the night of the full moon, if shadows move on their own and laugh, it must be Gengar's doing. I love my Chandelier Gengar. Lost Origin print. Antique. Is that what makes Mrs. Potts from Beauty and the Beast work? Ooh, interesting. But yeah, I think she was just cursed. Now, did anybody else ever get curious what chip, like, what happened to the chip on his head when he became a human boy? We'll just leave it there. Beautiful, thank you, Kara. I love that. Ah, Spectier. What are these sleeves? Just, oh, Arceus sleeves. Spectier. Feet aren't even attached to his body. Also, Lost Origins, Narami Soto. Probes its surrounding with all its senses save one. It doesn't use the sense of sight. Spectre's kicks are said to separate soul from body. I was like, who's gonna tell him? Yo, that's such a sick Pokemon. I love that. Ooh, Chandelure. I think I picked up two. I did. From the Trick or Trade, another holo by Sui. That's incredible. Pokemon haunts dilapidated mansions. It sways its arms to hypnotize opponents with the ominous dancing of its flames. These kids better be well read when they're opening Lost Origins. That's all I gotta say. Ah! Trevenant. So lost little past child haunts a stump, becomes a phantom, becomes a Trevenant. Doesn't look so childlike now. This is by Yuyaoka. Another art from Lost Origin. Makes you work for that description. They really do, man. Oh man, 3 lines. People fear it due to a belief that it devours any who try to cut down trees in its forest. But to the Pokemon it shares its wood with, it is kind. Whoops. So this, hands down to me, at least in my world, is the greatest Rayquaza art ever. This is the Cosmo Hollow. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is the promo out of the Sea and Skybox, Kara, if I'm not mistaken. You said there weren't any big boys in here. What is this? This is a big boy. At least to me it is. Overlooking the world. Jaw lock. This is by Sotaro, by the way. I lied a little. Kara. It flies in the ozone layer way up high in the sky. Until recently, no one had ever seen it. So gorgeous. Alright, you get a place at the table. That's my all-time favorite Rayquaza art. Look at that card. What the hell? That's a good one. Black Star promo. That's a good one. I like that. Stamped promo. Weird Deer from Astral Radiance. I didn't open much Astral Radiance, I will say that. Promo Sword and Shield number 206 by Yuri Yamaki. Black Orb Shine with an uncanny light when the Pokemon is erecting invisible barriers. The fur shed from its beard retains heat well and is highly useful material for winter clothing. I like the Ripple Hollows too. I love the stamp promos. I was able recently to obtain a full set of stamp promo Silver Tempest from Toy Investigator Joey. And that's pretty cool. That is incredible. I love the purple in the logo with the purple of the typing. And sleeves, let's go. But look at that Dusknoir. Absorbing Souls. Out of the Trick or Trade. Shigenori Migishi. At the beginning of transmissions from the spirit world, it steals people and Pokemon away. No one knows whether it has a will of its own. Love that. Looks like he's breaking out of a jail cell or breaking into a castle, one of the two. Your bars cannot stop me. Alright. Now we got some face down cards, I think. Or are these just sleeves? Oh, these are just sleeves. Alright. So for those that don't know, I do like to collect sleeves also. And let's see what sleeves we got. Lucario. I believe this is from the Crown Zenith UTV. Just sleeves for collect. I appreciate that, Kara. I do. Some of these I haven't been able to or will not be able to obtain. I mean, granted, you can always go online and buy them, but you always gotta buy more than one. Like the Shrouded Fable ETB sleeves. See, these ones, I know everybody really likes these ones. I like the matte one. I don't know why. I like the matte finish, but love the colors on that. Shout out Void. I know Void is also a huge fan of Shrouded Fable, as are many of you. Stellar Crown. Got the Terapagos. Twilight Masquerade. Little Ogre Pawn and the Teal Mask. Mimikyu. Of course, this is probably the one you didn't have to send, but you did, and I'm gonna keep it and put it in the binder. I love my Mimi. Love my Mimi. The Arceus. The Charizard. Believe this is... No, this is from... I think this is from a collection box. I could be wrong. A promo box. Love that. I love it too. The Arceus sleeve. Man, I got a whole charcuterie sleeve board over here. Ooh, Paldea evolved. Man, this is like almost the entire Scarlet and Violet, as well as the end of Sword and Shield era. It's got prismatic evolutions. And last but certainly not least, and I'm sure the hardest one for her to get rid of, would be the Alolan Vulpix from Silver Tempest. So Silver Tempest, Crown Zenith. We had our ending of an era here. Arceus, remind me, I'm not sure where the Arceus one came out of. I think that came out of a collection box as well. And for those that don't know, a majority of the time, the Pokemon release sleeves will contain the year of which they were produced. This was 2022. 2023. Luckily I have a few sets of those Vulpix, so it was okay partying with them. Excellent. I have a few of those as well, but I use them very sparingly until recently. I started using them for the Guess the Artist game. Started using those sleeves. Excellent. Kara, huge W to you. Absolute thank you. I really do appreciate you and your generosity, your thoughtfulness of everything from collecting a couple signatures to the exclusive Card Party 3 cards that you can only get by attending Card Party 3, which, I mean, Seattle is still a possibility, but it's highly unlikely. Impassable. Nothing's impossible, just impassable. To the uber cool sleeves that I get to add to my collection. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for that. And so much art, not to mention some trick-or-trades that I was missing and could not find. But some added ghost art, some really cool holos, some amazing stories and descriptions, man. Some of these were quite like, oh, goodness. Of course, consider that one of your Vulpixes coming to deliver the mail. Here's the mail! And this is cool too. Ding Defend. Just threw that in the package and nothing could squeeze the cards because they were all smaller than the Defender. So I like that. We're gonna recycle it. It's Nate the PokéGhost! Nate! How are you? How are you doing? Did you see all of that? Or do I have to recap it real quick? We got a beautiful package from Miss Kara. Miss Karadox Rift. And she was able to send some cards and some ghosts. What's up, Jody? How you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Nate the Great in the house. So I'll just run through them one more time with you, Nate, just in case you didn't see. We've got ghosts aplenty in here, and I think there's one in here that you're really gonna like. Doing fantastic. I did miss a just join. No worries at all. Let me run through them again. I'm a bit out of frame. That better? Sorry. Yo, love the artwork, right? These are some trick-or-trade throwbacks from the earlier trick-or-trade sets. Got the Trevenant. The Chandelure. The Spectier. The Haunter. I do have to be out of frame to stretch my back. You're not wrong, Kara. So if I'm ever like half like Nelson it, that's probably why. Because I have to stretch my back up. Got the Gengar Chandelier Gengar. Bannet. Poltegeist. Ghastly. The the Panpour, evolving into the Simipour. The Duskull. Yukimori's Litwick. The Haunter. The Phantom. Look at this thing. This is Akira Igawa, of course. We know she's the extra most bestest. $50 cards, 25 artworks, I believe, and they're all starred. So it's excellent. I'm going to have to. I've actually been in talks with Alufax. He used to collect the McDonald's sets and just kind of throw them in his closet, keep them sealed, and he mentioned that he did have a few that he wanted to part with, so that might be a very real possibility. Got it about the bag stuff. I get it, dude. Yep. So in order for me to be able to go those 3, 4, 5 hours, boom! Look at that. There you go, Nate. How goes the hunt? Got that Runerigus. Yo, exactly. So I know I do have one really, really big rule, and that one really, really big rule is I don't gift gifts, but I'm going to gift this one to Nate, of course, if Nate needs it. Just this one. Just this one. My favorite card in my collection? Ooh. That's a loaded question. It's really hard for me to decide because I've got so many things to consider. Because I have cards in my collection that I hold dear because of the memories that I had pulling them, no matter how rare or valuable it was. And then I do have those rare and valuable cards as well that I have obtained recently through friends and family and memories, and regardless of value, once more, they mean a whole lot to me. I would have to say that my favorite card in my collection, realistically, and trust me when I say I mentioned this was a hard thing for me to answer, so all of those things are true, and every card that you see is probably in my favorite. But this one right here, for some reason, is one of my all-time favorite cards that I have in my entire collection, which is why you'll kind of always see it hanging around. Not only that, but this card is single-handedly responsible for me liking Empoleon. I have an extra one, and I think I can send it in before you get into it. Excellent. I appreciate that. I'll have to take a look too, Kara, because if you remember, I just got a bunch of those trick or trade packs from Mr. Alex 616, and I think that's from the same year, so we might be able to pull another one. But if we don't, I'll be hitting you up. That's dope, yeah. Plus, it's the first gold card, and it was also one of the first instances in my recent memory that I can remember looking at a set number and being like, 117 of 116? Is this special or something? And over the past couple of years, this card has jumped up a whole bunch in price. Thank you, Karadox Rift, so much, and thank you, Dad, for you. Oh yeah, absolutely, son. Absolutely. I miss you like crazy. And I know the people are dying to meet you. Hey y'all, late to the party. What's up, JB? Personally, it might be my Jungle Jolteon or my Gold Gyarados from Breakpoint. That's a good card. Here's the rest of those cards, Nate, from Miss Karadox Rift. Another amazing artwork. Anasaka Dynamique, Heatmore. Got Miki Tanaka, Panseer. Got the Zubat by Shigenori Nagishi. The Dusclops with the Killer Hands. Kazumi Koda. Is Nate the son you started the channel with? You know it. That's the one. Nate the PokéGhost is my son. Is my son. He's going to be 17 this year. And I am so proud of him. Miss him like crazy. This beautiful Seadra by Suwame. That's me. This Hoot Hoot. One of the very, very few depictions of seeing both feet, as well as everybody knows the story. When I see owls, I think they're my grandma. My grandma was in love with owls, so Hoot Hoot and Knocked Owl, they mean something to me. And then ending it off with the Sinisty. Dude, no way, I'm 15. There you go. There you go, beautiful. I'm not sure how I feel that I'm old enough to be your father, but... No, I'm glad, and of course, always welcome. Always welcome. We do have some content a little bit later. We're going to be reading some poetry by Mr. Rafalosophy. And of course, due to the adult nature of the poem, I will leave some disclaimers about it being a little bit more adult when we do get into it. We are going to get into that probably in the dreary hour, which is midnight. I just want to make sure it's late enough and respect the community, as well as respect the author and artist, and read it as it was written. So, we will get into that. Just in time for the plot 17 of Gan. Exactly. Nate, if there's any of those you need, I have more dupes. I can probably get you most of those. So, I'm not sure if it's the trick or trade that he's looking for. If it is, Nate, you can jump all over me, man, and call me out on it. But, I think it's the Cophagrigus Runarigus Yamask and Galarian Yamask. He's trying to master set those from all over the world. But if he is trying to master set those trick or trade packs, yeah, Kara's probably got enough for everybody. Valid, man. Kara, you're so awesome, man. I can't even thank you enough. Nate, she also included some autographs she picked up at Card Party. So we got Chris Pie, we got Trainer Spree, we got Broly Poles, signatures, as well as we did get her signature. And look at this amazing sticker that she sent. How often do you stream, by the way? I stream 3 days a week. Want that Empoleon, right? That Empoleon is something special. All the Yamask related cards, trick or trade included. So yep, got this amazing Haunter sticker. Oh, those are and Karadox Rift signature. And of course she has a nice message on the underside of being favorite ghosts. I'll check my stuff. Kara, you're the extra most bestest. We love our Karadox Rift. And then she also included these two bangers. Stamped Astral Radiance Weird Ear promo, and the Rayquaza Sea and Sky promo, and the greatest Rayquaza art in my opinion. You need one of those Empoleons, or yeah, they're really hard to come by, I hear. And it's been sitting in that protective case since I pulled it, and that was years and years and years ago. I can remember exactly what house I was in, where I was sitting. My immediate thought when I pulled it, which was, what the heck is this? Really appreciate that, Kara. Certainly do have quite a package coming out for you as well. So I know that I've been collecting some mail, and it's starting to come to that point, y'all. I'm gonna be getting it all out here. So I appreciate your patience with me and the heat. I did make mention that it's hot here in Arizona, and it gets upward close to like 114 to 117. And normally when I walk to the post office, it's fine, but I worry about the cards in my pocket and the heat on the outside, as well as my own self and heat exhaustion, which I'm very prone to and have done it many, many times. I know. But Kara, very much appreciate you. Even though we went through absolutely all of them, I think that you absolutely deserve a video of your own. So I'm going to keep them nice and packaged up, and I'm going to put them in that video pile I was talking about, and we're gonna do that right. So that's something I really appreciate you doing for me. It's hot, hot, hot. Got new Black and White Noble Victories one. Excellent. Noble Victories is such a great set. They're my 2 favorite ghosties. Happy to spawn. I appreciate it. They are expensive. Yeah, they are expensive. I don't know how much that one is going for raw. I think it's up there now. Dude, Arizona, that's really hot. I'm in South Florida. Gets really humid here and hot as well. Yeah, I could not stand with the humidity personally. Not a lot. I got 2 yawn masks and the coffee crickets from Plasma Freeze. 100% why I stayed in the Northwest. Give me my rain, says Rafalosophy. Yeah, I was just saying that. Somebody was saying something like, "Oh, it's gonna rain later. I'm gonna jump in the pool and do this before the rain comes." I'm like, man, I wish it would rain here. It would probably have to rain for some time for us to be clear of our drought and us to really feel anything. But yeah, I would absolutely love if it rained even for a second. Listening and just finished my new mask. Let's see if it'll fail. No. Let's go, Alien. I love that. Is it the Sylveon one? Excellent. Well, I think it's time that we do a poem. We're not going to do Rafa's poem quite yet. We're going to let it get a little bit later. Monsoon season, they said. It would be great, they said. Nate, you crack me up. Crack me up. But we're going to do a poem right quick. And then I might take a fast break so I can run my dog down to use the potty. Oh, she heard that. And then we'll come back, and I think I'm going to start building this thing, y'all, for those that weren't here from the start. We did some time ago. We built something. It wasn't Lego per se. It's Mega Blocks. But they started doing things with Pokemon, and I'm very big into Lego. And so although it's not Lego, these blocks are pretty good. But these are actually their motion builds. And so they do move and they do have motion. And we built that, and y'all really seemed to like it. So for this stream, I actually went above and beyond here. But I was looking for Geodude, and I'm not sure if I ended up getting Geodude. But I got Dugtrio. So Dugtrio is what we're going to build. And we're going to put that together. Might check that out. There's a guy on YouTube that does checklists on every single card of every Pokemon called Check the Box. It really helps us try and get the cards certain on. That's amazing. I love that. If I were to send you some cards to show off, just a couple dupes of mine that I like of art, where could I send those? Like a P.O. box? Are you on Discord, GOD? Because I might... let me think on that one, because I do have a place of which you can send it as well. I would, of course, always want to get your parents' permission before we do anything like that, and I appreciate it 100%. And if that's something we do want to look into, we can definitely get into the Discord and chat, but I would really want to get your parents' permission just to make sure that everybody's in the know, or your guardians, of course. That's cool, yeah. So we're going to get into that. I am a fast builder, so... yeah, I gotta re-download it, but I can get that in order. Yeah, I appreciate that. Of course, if you don't want to go so far into that, you could always send me an email, GOD, at the PokéGhost@gmail.com. You could do that too. Now that I work from home, I can home from anywhere in the Northwest. I literally Googled the rainiest town in the Pacific Northwest. I love that we can do that. I also work from home, and as far as I know, there's some laws about, labor rules and stuff that restrict us from working in some states, but ultimately, I think I had an agent that worked in Hawaii, and I was like, okay, living the extramost bestest. How's the weather? Perfect. Yeah, how's the weather? Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's pick one. Okay, this one's pretty cool. So I found a poem called The Kraken, And for those that know the story of the Kraken, I'm fascinated with it. I love the fact of a giant underwater beast controlled by Davy Jones, and the ruler of the seven seas tearing ships down to their depths. It seemed quite scary, and one of the first horror stories that I think I've ever heard. Can be anywhere in Oregon or Washington, absolutely. That's easier for me. Okay, cool. You can do that as well. Or have your parents reach out. That'll probably be best too. Might have to be a couple months though. I'm going to be visiting family in Spain. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. I'm not going anywhere, and you're always welcome back. So I hope you have fun in Spain. When are you going? That sounds fun though. Family in Spain. Are you from Spain? 14 likes so far. Super appreciate y'all. We are on our way to 700 subscribers, and when we do get there, I am gonna probably re-give away the 300 subscriber giveaway, because that was never claimed and still hasn't been claimed yet. So I am going to give it another little bit, and that's going to be until we can hit another 55 subscribers. If that happens and no claim, then I am going to be putting them back into rotation, and we are going to be giving away. And I'm glad you're here, Nate, because I wanted to ask if you're still willing to give away your amazing rare Zamazenta, if you remember that. My coworkers moved to California, and the company found out they got cancer. Yep, California would be the one. Habla español perfecto. Of course I'd be willing. Excellent. So that was our 300 subscriber giveaway, y'all. We were going to give away a base set to Nidoking. Of course, this thing, pretty sure, is pretty loved. And by loved, I mean they're near perfect, but it does have some whitening up on top. But this, as well as a Cosmo Hollow Dragonite. That's from Team Up. This is actually the promo that comes out of these Dragonite tins. And then Nate the PokéGhost is also going to go ahead and give up his amazing rare Zamazenta. Oh yes, I forgot to claim. Yes, thank you, Vanessa. I think I won that. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. So yes, if these aren't claimed by Vanessa Lim, by the time we hit 700 subs, these are going to go right back on the market. So tell your friends. And then imagine I'm holding Nate's amazing rare Zamazenta, because I was feeling three cards for 300. And so yeah, we'd be more than willing to still do that, and we're going to recycle it. So figured that would be a perfect time. 700 subscriber giveaway. I think that would be a good time to... I don't know. I'm not much one for like super promoting, and maybe I should probably start. There we go. Take that. And that. 700 subs giveaway. It is official. Not to say that if Vanessa comes through and was like, yo, Kev, they're mine, I'll give them. Bennington Beach. Don't worry, I'll be over there sooner than later. Excellent. That would have been so cool if you knocked on my door right there, Nate. That would have been such a ghost move. So, yep, we will go ahead and take these. I do have to find a place to do with that. Those are all my artist appreciation and cards I just got to put away. There we go. Absolute cinema. That would have been great. Gracias, compadre. Gracias, my friend. This will put all caps. That's funny. That's funny, Rafa. Alright. Poem real quick, break real quick, build, and then in the next 30 minutes or so, we are going to go ahead and read Mr. Rafa's poem. Can I have, Kara, you said you're back. Can I have you do me a favor real fast? Yo no habla español. Can you just, can you make a command of viewer discretion advised type of thing, over 18? And I'm going to be sure to say it out loud as well, real loud, in case anybody's around and listening. I just want to make sure, because I'm very passionate about it, because I'm passionate about poetry. Rafa's passionate about it, and I want to do it justice. And I also don't want to offend or hurt any viewers, because I'm really excited about it, and I didn't want to make it like a 18 over stream. It's not that bad, but I just want to be careful. So, but I super appreciate you all. Let's get into a poem that I call The Kraken. Well, they call The Kraken, by Alfred Lord Tennyson. 1809 to 1892, this man lived. Should leave the music on for this. This one would probably fit. Below the thunders of the upper deep, far, far beneath in the abysmal sea, his ancient dreamless, unabated sleep, the Kraken sleepeth, faintest sea lights flee. About his shadowy sides above him swell huge sponges of millennial growth and height, and far away into the sickly light, from many a wondrous grot and secret cell, unnumbered and enormous polypi, Winwow, with giant arms the slumbering green. There hath he lain for ages, and he will, batting upon huge sea worms in his sleep, until the latter fires shall heat the deep. Then once by man and angels to be seen, in roaring he shall rise on the surface die. In roaring he shall rise and on the surface die. Pardon me. So it was quick. I liked how it sounded. It flowed better in my head the first time, but it's definitely an old poem, and I was drawn to it. I do have another very long poem called the Goblin Market, but man, it just kept going on and 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 on. Beautiful. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Karen. So Nate, get out! No, I'm just kidding, son. You're fine. But I will return shortly. I'm gonna take my son out to do his business. But yeah, that's not something. What I did want to do is, JB, I did see that you were here. If you happen to still be lurking, I know that you won the giveaway last stream, where we were giving away the trick or trade packs, and I was gonna go ahead and do up some art cards for you. And I just wanted to put one of those on display. This is where I'm at. This is a nice little Grievard that came out of one of those trick or trade packs, and I started to doodle. Yeah, it won't be used often, Gooch, but there will be times, because if more of you, members of the community, always want to get your word out there and willing to let me read it, and of course an honor it would be, I want to make sure that I don't censor anything, so yeah, excellent. Nice art, man, thank you. Appreciate that, and yes, of course, it's not like my art, all of it, but what I did do was, I really don't want to draw on the picture too much, because you all know how I feel about art. But I wanted to add a little enhancement like I did on the Quaxley. And so that's pretty much what I'm coming up with here. It's awesome, man. I'm super excellent, because you have, what's really funny is this. I was like, I've seen this art before, and you guys are going to laugh, because there were two other cards we pulled out for JB. One was Pikachu. Look at the other one. It was the Runerigus. I was like, I knew I just saw that somewhere. Why am I having deja vu? That's why. Because it was one that JB pulled, so. I think there's a possibility we could pull more out of the packs that we have left, so I'm excited to do that one up, but I'm going to do all three. Might send you a Zard to give away with some extra drawings. Well, that's certainly kind of you, Geody. That's right. Yep, exactly. And I, of course, was just kicking myself just now because I was like, oh, wait, they got 2 more. What were they? Oh! Because I swear I thought it was a different instance, a different time altogether. So, but I am going to leave that here. What I should do is put that here. Put this here. And you know what? What we're going to do is, if y'all are interested, these are kind of the giveaways that I'm doing for now. Maybe we'll go through and give away a hit card as well right before I'm about to package up all this mail, so it's probably a good time to do it. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. Go ahead and exclamation point ghost. Get into the giveaway, and what that's gonna be for is a hit in the hit pile. Give me a number 1 through million. I think it's 42, 43. And you'll get a trick or trade pack as well with 3 cards, which I will do up art style like that. Sign it, Kev the PokéGhost. So, yes. Nate, you can get him anytime you want, man. But good luck. I really hope you get one. Sweet. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. With that, enjoy the music, enjoy the sights. I'll be right back. It says... Can you see the ghost? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Just 1 second, y'all. Appreciate you. Do you get in there, y'all? Hey, PokéGhost. How's it going? No, once my work becomes public, anyone and everyone can steal it. That's why I'm letting this legend of reading poetry read. Man, I'm honored to do that, Rafa. Let me tell you, it's great having both my father and my son in the chat. It's always great. Nate, call Papa tomorrow. Gorgeous set of colors. I agree. Papa. Yeah, I'm excited to read it, Rafa. And what I will do as well is, that's a really good point. So the fact that you did have it all written and dated, and I will also put in the description, of course, who wrote it. I'll tag you. All props will go to you. All rights reserved. Not a copyright, but I'll make sure to give credit where credit's due. Alright, y'all, last couple of seconds here. Get in there, exclamation point ghost. There's my Hassenpfeffer. So, for those that were here when I walked away, no, for those that don't, this card is JB's. But I've started getting into the habit of doing little art cards. And so, the giveaway as of now, thanks for letting me use that, JB. Of course, I'll keep the other two a secret until you receive them. But the winner is going to go ahead and give me a number. And I do have a hitbox, so pull the card out of the hitbox. As well as you'll get your own trick or trade pack that I get to draw up for you. So, with that, get the hitbox here. And I believe the last number we counted was 43. Yeah. We got a lot of cool stuff in here. I wouldn't say anything too wow, but we have a lot of old stuff. There's some Shadowless in there. I've got a Neo card in there. Ace-Specs. There are some full art cards. Gold card in there. It's a gold item card. Don't get excited. It's so hard to find songs for the videos that won't get you banned by YouTube. Yeah, that's why I just started making my own. I need my own custom Kev card. Well, now is your chance, unless you mean like a full card, start to finish. Alright. Do that. I'm gonna cut it because I'm heard that's unlucky. So I figured if it's unlucky for me, it must be lucky for y'all. We're gonna close it in 5, 4, 3, 2. About to win this one, says Stafford. Closing it. Got 13 people in there. Let's go. And the winner. No shot, Brangus McGee. Brangus, you still here? Of course you are. I need to learn how to make my own songs. Well, Ernie, if you need any guidance or assistance, I'm definitely here. Very well earned, Brangus. That's just your karma coming back for you. That's what that is. Didn't expect that. That's karma in a nutshell, man. You do so much for the community in so many places, and you're always preaching that you just like to watch the world earn. And I appreciate you. This community appreciates you. And for what it's worth, man, thank you. So go ahead and give me a number 1 to 43, Brangus, as well as I'll get your trick or trade pack. I'll let you pick that one as well. Yeah, of course, Ernie. And Stafford, don't worry, if not this time, I'll hit you up on the side, don't worry. 27, he says. Nate, why is 27 important? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Alright, Brangus McGee, let's see what you got. Of course, I know that you have a little bag growing here. Seems like a good number. 27, that's a good old birthday. That is Nate's birth date, the 27th. So I often pick 27. And it was an EX, of course. But, Brangus, I know that we reached out on the side. We will definitely talk. And we'll see about trading some things in. And I am letting you all know that I am going on the hunt. And eventually what I would like this box to look like is a lot of this, a lot of this, and a lot of this. Some of these old EXs also. This one happens to be from Paldean Fates and very common, so yeah, absolutely. Not this month, Ernie, no. Oh, your wife's birthday also this month? Excellent. Nate's isn't this month. Nate's is the same as mine, actually. RJ. Haven't seen RJ in a while. Lori's brick. Jesse and Maddie's brick. Rafa and your code cards. I got you, Rafa. Newbie, I got you. Boyd, I got you. Matt Gooch, I got you. These are all from Guess the Artist. JK. Dampy. Brangus. There you are. Adam Jones. And then Kara, do I spot a ghost in your bag? Wife's birthday as well. She's a Leo. My papa's a Leo. Papa Ghost. Alright. Brangus, Brangus, Brangus. I'll just remind you, Brangus, what you had so far. So far, Brangus. You got Teddy Ursa Yukamori, A-Spec, Meowth from Jungle, EX Petarant, and now EX Toadscruel. Toadscruel. And this looks vacant because I haven't drawn it up yet. But that's the task tonight and tomorrow, is drawing them all up and packaging them. So I think it might be time to bring this. I think I'll get yours all packaged up. Got that Meowth first edition. Let's go. If anybody wants to know what they got, I'll happily dig it out. But nice little hitbox, and we still have one more thing to do. So I'll try and do this as well before I package them all up, as I'll get your cards drawn up too. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22. So now I need a number, Brangus. 1, 2, 22, going down. And that will be your trick or trade pack, and the cards of which I get to not deface, but enhance with some PokéGhost art, and I hope nobody comes for me one day. That's awesome, Stafford. I'm happy for you, man. That's a great card to have in first edition. Pick a good number. 13 is the best number. From the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And maybe we'll do one more of these tonight, y'all. Just letting you know. And I really appreciate you guys letting me do that to the cards. Now, of course, I do always like to leave it up to y'all since you did win it. Of course, keeping it sealed is definitely an option. I can send it to you sealed, Brangus. If you want me to rip it open, we can do that and draw all over the cards. But I just want the choice to be yours. Get ready for stream. Sorry, I thought you'd be going earlier and I could go after. I should have gone early. No, that's okay, Haley. And trust me when I say I am so sorry that this happened. And I might miss a little bit of yours, but I'll try and hop in, I promise. But I know it's going to be a W stream, y'all. Everybody go sub up to Haley. She likes to play games and an amazing artist herself, so. Chat, what should we do? Open or keep it sealed? What should we do, chat? My number's 24. Rip it for the content. 24 since I was a kid. Rainbow Warrior. Love that. All the way from Kyoto, Japan. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. This is from 2023, I believe. So not too old yet. But still probably, and still to this day, one of my favorite pack arts. So if you do want the pack art, I can help you with that. I'll see you, Halian. And we'll coordinate again next week. I know we were coordinating for a while and then we didn't. So we'll do that. Appreciate you being here. Oh, look at that. First card out the gate is another Runarigus. Nate just bringing them all with him here. Sweet. So I get to do up a couple Runariguses, and I do want to let y'all know no card is going to be the same when I do draw on it. So unless you do not want them faced on, you can let me know that too, and I'll send you the cards as is. Yo. Okay, hollow. EDF, what's going on, man? How you doing, fam? It's good to see you. Got the spec cheer. That's exciting. That's exciting. And the Miss Magius. Okay. That's an actual W pack right there of Trick or Trade. So love that card. So I do want to just ask you, Brangus, because of course the intent was to draw on them. But if you need any of these cards and you don't want me to do that, I will. Of course, I'm going to sleeve them all right now anyway. I'll probably sleeve them all together like that so that I can keep them all together. Ay, caramba, que amigo. Oh, quiero muerto. Sorry. Deadpool. Gotcha. I was like, who's Abercrombie and Fitch? Man, I need my peepers. Spectre, leave it as is. You got it, man. Spectre, we will leave as is. Huh. There we go. And congratulations on that. Of course, I did not plan that at all. Kara just sent me a bunch from this year, which is absolutely incredible because this is one I just received, and now we get to gift it to Brangus. So how cool is that? Like, just gifts all around. Cameron! How you doing, Cameron? Spelt horrific. It only looks that way because there's no accents, but it's spelled alright. Excellent. I'll even throw it in that for you just so that I can keep them straight. And then these two want the little PokéGhost touch on it. We can do that. Excuse me. Awesome. Great job. Everybody all around. Appreciate you guys. And Brangus McGee. You know what? I gotta do this so that I can do these tomorrow. Hope you're doing well, Cameron. It's really good to see you, fam. Everybody gonna get Kev on that Spanish channel on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Which is totally fine. I can definitely piece it apart and pick it apart. Fluent is something I am not, so I will just say that. For those of us just joining in, I did make the call here. Of course, Vanessa Lim does still have plenty of time. But I am going to go ahead and put these into the giveaway slot for the 700 sub giveaway. So when we get to 700 subs, we're going to give away this base set 2 Nidoking. And this Team Up Dragonite. And then Nate the PokéGhost in the chat. So happy he's in the chat. Has given up his amazing rare Zamazenta, so we are going to go ahead and throw that into the pot as well. So, just throwing that out there and letting you all know. What we are going to get into next tonight is we're going to take a break from the art, so to speak, but we're going to get into the art, so to speak. And so we are going to get into not only some of the card arts, we're going to get into some building art. I do have us another Mega Blocks. I swear I ordered Geodude. Dugtrio is the order confirmation that I got, so must have been the other way around. So that's my bad. But we're going to build Geodude. But first, we are going to, it is about that time, Once Upon a Midnight Dreary. We are going to get into our community poetry read. And something that I do appreciate having the opportunity to do. Kev, what editing software do you use for your vids? GeoD, I use CapCut. CapCut for my videos is what I use, and I use it very uniquely. I do use all the tools and resources within it, but if I ever need something like a sound taken out or a song cut up, I use CapCut to like edit all my songs and cut it up in a way that makes sense. So it's like 3 Digletts to me. That's exactly what it is. 3 Digletts. 3 Digletts. And by the end of it, they all should move up and down, like, apart from each other. They shouldn't bounce as one, so. Same, just wondering, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm California fluent. That's a good way to say it. I'm Arizona fluent. Ernie is fluent. He spent some time in Mexico. I just use the templates, and that's smart too, Ernie. Sometimes they have the templates in CapCut, and everything is already done and created by a team of creators, and you can use those. There are a lot of, I don't want to call them paywalls, because CapCut is free to use, and there's a lot of features that aren't protected by that paywall, and you can make your text do basic movement. You can make your pictures do basic movement. As you do get a little bit more custom and a little bit more comfortable to the tools at hand, and if you do and can afford it, remember, never go all out for editing software or subscriptions that you can't if something else takes priority. Run it free for a while. They do not have to be sparkly to be amazing. I appreciate everybody's feedback on all of my shorts. I just like to have fun with them and try out new things. I have made it to that point where I do pay for a small subscription for CapCut so that I can use all the cool transitions and all the cool background removals, and there's some really cool features in there that I started playing with, and when I get back into my long form, I'm going to start experimenting with so I can show you guys some really cool stuff. Hate that I want them to have hair. What, like a Lowland Dugtrio? That bothers me so much, Alolan Dugtrio's design. Hope your Saturday's been good. I use a lot of the templates, but I sometimes try to use it for my own edits. I got a bunch of vids made on my channel, lots of Zelda, where it's templates, also personal. Okay, excellent. Excellent. I love that. Man, I have a lot of tricks if you ever need. Man, that's the guy right there. That's the guy I want to talk to about it. I also have some tricks as well. Maybe we can bounce them back and forth. But they might be tricks that are like, yeah, that's basic editing 101. And I'm like, oh, you know, and there might be things that you show me that change my entire game. So let this just be a humility lesson for everybody. You can't do this alone. You can. But in order to amplify and in order to advance and feel like you're doing a little better each time, it's never a bad thing to lean on your friends, to lean on your peers, to find somebody whose strengths are your weaknesses, and vice versa. Because if you ever get to manage or lead with somebody or create with somebody and they have all the same strengths as you, it'll be great for a minute. But if nobody's analytical and you need analytical thinking, then nothing's going to go forward. You need somebody to have your strengths and weaknesses aligned. And I'm not saying they're weak. They're all strengths. They're just lower than some. Hey dude, seriously, I have to go this time. Have a great night. Right? You as well. You as well, DOD. I really appreciate you being here. And yes, please come back. Please come back. And I know that you said that you're leaving for Spain on Monday, so have an amazing trip, fam. Have fun with your family, and we'll see you when you get back. Really appreciate your support, and thanks for believing in Ghost. From day one, man. You've been my most constant. You're the one that's been in my ear the longest, so I appreciate you, DOD. Hiya, thanks for the blast. Well, yeah, it's Magooch. Big man Blastoise. Excellent. So I do now want to make my announcement. We are now past that hour. We are in the ghosting hour, my friends. It is past midnight Eastern time. And of course, that does not mean that everybody does have free reign to make it as mature as possible, but we are going to slip into the plus 18, and I made that choice only because the content is quite real, and although a lot may experience it, it's something that needs to happen naturally, and I wasn't about to censor my boy Rafa and his work, so he has humbly allowed me to read his work live on stream, and I understand how that feels sometimes, and I don't have to explain to y'all that my insides are absolutely noodles as well for having the opportunity to do that. So, Rafa, I really do appreciate you. I'm going to take a little time. I'm going to get everything pulled up, blew up, so that I can read it as intended. And we are going to read a poem by a very, very loving member of the community, somebody I consider a friend, somebody that I consider going way back, even though it's been less than a year. We make connections in these streams greater than I've made connections with some people I've worked with over years. And that's because when we are all in stream, we are ourselves. We are in our passion. We can be our nerdy selves, and nobody's gonna call us a geek or tell us get over it or stop talking about Pokemon. That's what we're here to do. And I'm glad that you guys chose to come and hang out with me and get to explore all kinds of things like cubes and blocks and poems and stories. And then Mondays we're reading kid stories on Monday. And you guys are just letting me do this and enjoying it. And for what it's worth, you guys make me feel like a superhero. And I am fans of all of you. So thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. And Rafa, I really appreciate you giving me the opportunity to do so. For all of those that did not hear, I do want to say that this is going to be 18 plus. Viewer discretion is advised. Parental discretion is advised, I should say. It's not terrible, and it's not extremely vulgar, but I will read it as written. And I really appreciate Rafa being vulnerable and letting me do it. So, everybody, give me a moment. Anime Central, I hope you're doing well. Wonderful community. I really appreciate that, Rafa. And even more so, I really appreciate you being a part of that community. me see if I can. Alright. Thank you. Sure. Oh, why didn't I get a notification? For a long time, I threatened to share my poetry. Just so happens I recently decided to do it. Oh, you've been amazing. They sure have. Oh, why didn't I get a notification? It was early in the morning. Stop and enjoy some poetry. I super appreciate that. And trust me when I say that that is a huge choice of in itself. And I hope I do you, this poem, your word, and this community justice. 20 legs. Let's go. Alright, so this is from the Discord. I'm just going to read it right from the Discord, y'all. Let me go ahead and pause this, and we'll get into it. Now I see something here, Rafa. You can let them know the title of this poem. I'm pretty sure you mentioned that it was called Final Words. So, this is what it's like, huh? Food's lost its taste. Thought I had a map, but now, who's lost in space? Was a dog, now couldn't check a chick out to save me. Everything's lost its flavor, get out the gravy. Add some damn ketchup to life I once loved. Or, is it life I knew? Fuck. It's like I'm some chump. Whoa, sorry. Like I'm some magnet attracted to tragic events. And I'm gladness once, but then it magically went. I feel like I was riding high and took it for granted. Had a guiding light and I mistook it for panic. Now I cry each night and I just look at the damage. I become the type of guy that's crooked and savage. I can't help but think, if I had listened to you. But I missed the point then, and now I'm missing it too. And I'm the fool's fool. Damn, I'm totally stumped. Somehow I've lost sight to get me over each bump. It's crazy. My independent confidence soared more when I was with you. Now it's dropped on the floorboards. Now I just wander off, just lost in the corridors of the past one clung to, but stopped with the phone cord. The shock was not worn off, but I've got no regrets, and I give a fuck less who will not hold me next. But I'm giving two shits to these women mood shifts, because my life has been tough, enough living through this. But my sadness appears to have vanished in tears, to be stopped up in mopped buckets. Damn it, it's weird. And I can't stand this madness. I've had it to here, because I can't get relaxed with just camels and beer. And so over, but not. It's so cold, but it's so hot. I don't know if I'm gonna grow, or get old and distraught. Because I spoke to you last night, and we both could just talk. Now the best way to say it, my soul's been shot. Is this the last fucking game of our 4-year career? Should I stand there and wait? Just get torn ear to ear? Whose heart is gonna break? And whose heart's gonna budge? Whose heart's gonna say it's gone too far to plunge? There are hard facts in this one. I've got to stay focused. We can't just say, hey, wait, I want a day's notice. Realistically speaking, see, I miss you each weekend, and every day after that, and each in between it. I've got a lot of balls, for walking away, mocking your pain. I can chat like we've been talking for days. I can wash my dirty hands fast and not get the blame, treating each tear like it's a drop in the rain. I've got knots in the brain. Thoughts have exhausted the game. I'm not gonna waste time off the clock. That's in flames. Burned to the ground, I'm shot, and I'm hurting for now. But I'll take more than warm hugs and turn it around. Look, I'm a brave heart, tucked inside a cowering fool. I'm a brave heart tucked inside a cowering fool. How do we move when you need me empowering you? And I fall shy of the tries we actually use and end up stuck again under reality's shoes. And she had to be you, sweetheart. It had to be us, magically touched. 4 years found us, tragically fucked. Stepping in place, two lovers doomed never to change, spread wings unless things moved in separate ways. 4 years of running, it's no lie, I'm so tired. I know why I'm right alone in the road with blown tires. I've no fears as smoke clears with one more confession. No tears as 4 years hit the drumroll procession. I broke my damn back to be the fairy tale prince, a point you lost from me, and possibly will very well miss. Well, very well, miss. We made plans, and who doesn't? Grew up a few months, but raced back to shoe budgets. Saved cash, a few ducats, wasted that for new luggage. Made asking too much, stayed back to new summers. Stayed back a few summers. So I ran from the feelings, bad things had to release me, from past demons, scattered dreams, and scandalous evenings. Nice moments I hid, I condoned, I did. I was wrong, and I know that I'll cope with my sin. Now the safe thing to do would be to say things as truth. I'd rather be me, bastardly, blame me than you. No curses, no grudges, no personal justice, no worth to get hung with rope the curtains rolled up with. Stay beautiful, babe, hold your head up, walk tall, don't regret us, show respect, and don't forget not to call. By Rafalosophy. I don't know when you wrote it, Rafa. And want to apologize slightly for you and the listeners there. There was a moment there where my computer started to glitch a few times, and I apologize, but for what it's worth, man, it's a powerful piece of work. Thank you all. Thank you, Rafa, for allowing me to read that, and just kind of real, raw, true emotion. Thank you, man, and that has mad potential, and I know how it was written, and I think I have a idea. It does have a wonderful cadence, and a few times I think how big I had my screen made lines go to different lines, and I might have messed up that cadence, but I really, really appreciate that. And you letting us read that, Rafa. I hope I did you justice. Everyone here listened with respect, and things was awesome. I appreciate that, Stafford, for real. And honestly, all the love goes out to Rafalosophy for being vulnerable enough to let us hear it from a very, very hard moment in life. She did call. It was hard and heartbreaking. Well, man, for what it's worth, we are happy that you are here. We absolutely love your heart, man. And I'm sorry you had to go through that. We are here for you. Hello, you beautiful people. What's up, Mauricio? How you doing? Had a room full of people listening at my house. Oh, man, that's great. I appreciate that, Stafford. Truly. We love you, Rafa. We do. What's up, CVC? How you doing, fam? We just got done reading a very, very lovely poem by Rafalosophy. And of course, I do want to offer that same courtesy to absolutely everybody here and listening, that if you have poetry or artwork that you would like me to portray, read, display, I'll happily do that for you, and in that exact same sense. Indeed, it was great, yeah. Standing O for real. And more for the writer. I'm just a messenger, and a happy one at that. That was incredible, and as a poet, it is, you know, there's some poems that some people will never read. You know, those ones are just for Kev. There's also ones that I thought were just for Kev, and maybe they were read, and people tell me it's awesome, I love it, I love this, I love that, I love this part, and it's like, I didn't love it, you know, maybe what came out, but I didn't love how much it took to get me to that point. And that's something that also dictates like who I share my writings with. But as we go on, and I do feel a lot of connection with a lot of you, more than that personal level, more on that like empathic, that ghostly level, so to speak. It was a long while ago, but when you see someone you love cry, it always stays with you. And truer words have never been spoken. When you see someone you love cry, you're always going to remember that. Maybe not what you were wearing, maybe not what you ate that day, but you're going to remember how you felt in that moment and who did it. And that's what I will say. A lot. How are you, Mauricio? I hope you're doing well. Indeed, that was great, and I could see that in so many different ways. And yeah, I am just absolutely honored to have gotten to do that here with you. I'm going to show 14 of us here in the chat. What I'm going to do is we're going to do a little of column A, a little from column B. Brangus, once again, congratulations on winning that first giveaway of the night there. I'm going to go ahead and complete that up. I'm going to go ahead and just restart this here while I go through and unbox this. So unless y'all would rather do something else, we'll happily do that before I get into this, but we can absolutely get into this. I can pull out cards in between. I am very much a stickler that when I start something, it pretty much has to be finished. So regardless, I'm probably going to sit here and finish it. Love poetry, you can relate so much of it, absolutely. And that's something that we'll do as well. We will take breaks and we'll read more poetry. Of course, we did read the Kraken as well tonight. I do have a few others on the docket. Not the Fairy Dream, that one's a little bit odd. I have one called The Funny Little Fellow. Of course, Winkin' and Blinkin', that's our good night story. And then, of course, Goblin Market. Morning and evening, maids heard the goblins cry, come buy our orchard fruits, come buy, come buy. Apples and quinces, lemons and oranges, plum-pecked cherries, melons and raspberries, bloom-down-cheeked peaches, swart-headed mulberries. And it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. So maybe one night we'll do that. And if it gets closer to Halloween, we'll go visit the Goblin Market. And then, of course, I always have the Raven on standby. Doing that, Kev, now. Here's a poem called I Miss My Amazing Dog, Scruffy. Need a Wiglet Lego at some point, right? What's up, Ryan Tran? It's good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well tonight. Go ahead and exclamation point ghost, everybody. And we'll run that in a bit. It will take a minute, so. And yeah, you'll have to be here, so just letting you know. But I'm going to start getting into this here, and we're going to build ourselves an animatronic, a slightly robotic Doug Trio. We're going to start with our first 2 bags. Ghost, welcome to show off any of my art anytime you want. Excellent, man. I love that. Stafford is an absolutely incredible artist. So is Radio Trainer. They're both well on their way. And I half expect you guys to be on Pokemon cards yourself one day. And candidate surely for my community artist appreciation, which I am currently looking through and choosing and deciding who that is. And I need everybody to know that order is not important to me. It's not done by rank of who I think is the best artist and whatnot. It's just who I get through. So understand that I love you all, but artist appreciation and community is definitely going to happen. Meeks to Sneaks, how are you doing, fam? It's good to see you. How's your Saturday going? Or how's your weekend going, I should say. What up? Goes? Right. Then. Oh yeah, now I remember. When we were building the Golbat, there was a lot of really, really small. Like, these are smaller than Lego can make. So they do, like, they have a lot of nerve calling themselves Mega Blocks when they're smaller than Lego. Doing good, brother. Chillaxing for the evening, watching Robot Chicken with the fam. Let's go. Robot Chicken is definitely like an era-defining show. Absolutely stupid, don't get me wrong. But what I really like is that they're 15-minute episodes. They're toys. You don't have to think too hard about it, and you can laugh at all the puns and parodies. And Seth Green is a genius. I don't care who you are. Seth Green is a genius. Hey, Drew, what's going on, man? How you doing? Let's see, before I rip open all these bags, if I even need to. Probably going to keep this over here like last time instead of trying to have it in the front. Oh, it's 1 through 4. Yeah, we're going to open the first 2 bags like last time. Oh, hey, Kara. How are you doing? Hey, Kara, how are you doing, bro? It's good to see you. Okay, I need everybody to weigh in on this, truly. Like, if you're a Pokemon pack ripper and you rip packs often, has it affected your opening of anything else? Like, has anybody else opened their Reese's Cups like a booster pack and threw them all over the room? Because I have. I'm sketching, but Kev was making me fall asleep. His voice is... I get that a lot, Alice. I get that a lot. And I appreciate that. I will do my... Maybe I'll talk like this. Keep y'all awake. Sleepy time sketches. Sleepy time sketches are the best, in my opinion. Alright, cool. Now we got a bunch of stuff. And look at that. We got some of the nameplates and in proper fashion. We've got Trio Picure. Well, that must be German. Digdry. Okay, we got Digdry. It should be Einsmooth. There it is, Digdrio. Don't need those yet. I would never. Not only that, but I could never maintain that pitch for that long. 4 and 1. Okay. Well, that's easy. They said, it's too big. What do we do? Break it up into 4 pieces. Oh, I can do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to bind them together. We take this, and we bind them together. Of course, it's not going to work like Lego. That would be too easy. Be a long build if you guys want to do that. Go. Just doing that. That's all I'm doing. I can finally fold the book. Alright. need 4 and 2. 2 and 2. I can do that. 1, 2, 2. Need another one of these. There it is. Put this one here. Just to further time together, I reckon. I don't know where the twang came from. But that's why I put music, so I don't make people sleep too, Kev. So it's okay. Yep, I will say that's something I've had for a long time, and I tried to put music on too, and then I realized, like, oh, this is kind of, like, it's bumpy, it's trappy, it's bouncy, but it kind of goes well with my voice, and it doesn't help when it comes to that. And I know that because I put myself to sleep when I'm editing my own videos. So, yeah. That happens. Alright, cool. Got them all tied in. Now we're going to further tie them all together with these little things, these things here. We're going to put this here and start here. See, I got to slow down. I already messed up. Hey, Kev, do you think in a while we should do a midstream raid for Halion? Yeah, I do. I do. We can absolutely do that, but if all of you aren't over there already, I'd be shocked. So, I messed up slightly. I just put them vertically when they should have been horizontal. So, I'm going to slow the F down so that I don't do that anymore. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. And now back to where we were. 1, 2. So 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yo, what am I doing? It's Claire de Lune. Claire de Lune's making me sleepy. Let's go. Do I hear the masterpiece Claire de Lune playing in the background? You absolutely do. Good ear, Nate. You know, I like Claude Debussy. Before I do that, is it going to make me put them on the other side? It is, yes. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Yes, indeed. Good ear, Nate. Alright, top loaders. Need room for Lego. Alright, I'll do more. This one here. I love Claire de Lune. One of my favorite pieces. I've been trying to learn it on piano, actually. Get out of here, Nate. Do you have a keyboard? I used to have a keyboard. And I mean, it's no wonder where you get it. Your old man is pretty musically inclined. And that's not a challenge, son. Don't trap remix Claire de Lune or anything. Like, it's perfect as is. Have I thought about it? Sure, but we don't need to. Really, Rafa? That's incredible. I love that so many share that same view on Claire de Lune. Claude Debussy is one of the best composers of our time. All right, I think that's pretty tied together. It's one plate now. But those little pieces put these sides on so that we can take these 6 border pieces and we can slap them on here. Is it really going to be like that, though? How's it going to look? Woo! But I do play piano and guitar. I'm so proud of you, Nate. So proud of you. Piano and guitar. Weird flex. No. Do you, of course you have a guitar. Yeah, I wanna see what you got. Show me what you've got. I want to see what you've got. Nope. Yeah. Of course. Thank you. I wouldn't be a dad if you weren't around, so. I am insanely proud of you. I do. I have 2 acoustic and electric. Excellent. I love that. I love that for you, son. Never had the fingers for guitar. I would say that me neither. But then I would go and like, I'm really good at like Guitar Hero, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should have picked up a guitar. Probably could have owned it. I was blessed with small hands, but at the same time, I can't use that as an excuse for stopping playing the piano. So, right. But that's not necessarily too far off the cuff there, Antalgic. Sometimes you just have to have the hands for it. I know I should be doing this up here, but it was a lot easier to get those on. Right, now we get into some of these blue pieces, which is weird because Doug Trio is the far thing from blue. Always wanted to learn piano. Yep, and never too late either. Keyboards can be picked up pretty cheap, and trust me when I say, like, when we say cheap, we mean cheap. Because, like, you know, 20, 30, 40 bucks. Doesn't need to be an amazing piano just to start and learn how to do it. What the heck? Da da da. But what is that? Oh, because you need 2 of them. I hope I'm down for this, y'all. This is gonna be a heck of a build. Alright. This side here, here. This piece needs to go 1, 2, 1, 2. So here. Huh. Right here. This is where we start. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Alright, there. Now this is going to go right next to it, just facing the other way, because that's super important for some reason. We're going to take a cap and a peg. Right now, a mini disc of Nubo Yorimatsu is in the Jeep's deck. Excellent. Nobuo Yorimatsu. Mini disc of What kind of music is that, Rafa? Because it sounds like something I'm going to be looking up tonight. That's what I can tell you. Alright, step 1. We're almost there. Alright, let's get some of these. I'm gonna get 2 of these. Bop, bop. We're gonna take a black peg. I said a black peg. Are there no black pegs? Well, then this picture needs to be lighter. A deep gray peg? Oh yeah, okay. I guess they're deep gray. Pop this one. Pop. Final Fantasy soundtrack. Excellent. Beautiful. Yeah, you're not wrong. I wasn't thinking in a sense of like scores and tracks like that. So yeah, that's definitely something I'll look into. Yeah, that is nice. I love some of those old-timey music. Some of the music from like Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, and The Ghost of Tsushima. Like some of that music is out of this world bananas. Flop that over. Really hope I did that right, because now I did not do that right, because I am a goober. Let's pop that out here. Alright. Let's do it this way. Just to make it easy. That's all I needed to do. I don't know why it's so hard. Beautiful meat, yeah. 100%. Okay, put that here. That should. That. And then we need one little wedge. This wedge here. That's gonna go here. For some reason. Okay. That's what we're looking at. I have to have the right mood to hear Dearly Beloved from the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack, so absolutely moving. Especially when playing in the orchestra, absolutely. And great name dropping. Kingdom Hearts had some of the best music that I can remember from my recent memory. Absolute W choice. And I'd say Nier Automata, just musically amazing. Alright, this is why it's not Lego, y'all, because Lego doesn't really put in pieces like this. Got a little hook. Need this. Got this. I need the green thing. Got the green thing. Gonna put the green thing in the orange thing. Kingdom Hearts, one of my favorite. I was just talking about that at work. It must have been yesterday. Alright, this has to be very particular. This way. Oh, I can't put it that way. Guess it's gotta go here. Okay. Alright, that. Two of the gray pieces. There we go. Great piece. Great piece. What we'll do is we'll do a giveaway every 15 steps. That's what we'll do. Depending on how many steps there are, because I don't want y'all waiting forever. Just so you know, we're on step 10, so 5 more steps. Okay, and if I keep doing this, it's going to be longer. But let me just say this little Omni tool that they send is becoming a lot more useful this time than it did last time. People say that music is sweeping. It's because they heard Dearly Beloved play in a full orchestra. Sweeping. Sweeping. I feel like I get that same sensation from the description of, like, swelling. Like it's swelled. You feel it from inside. But, sweeping. Now I just want to see this in a full orchestra. I doubt you could get that same feeling or sensation off of YouTube. Put this so that this is resting. Right. Come on. Boom. Right on there. So this is, of course, going to be the mechanism. Eventually, that bounces them. Alright, cool. Number 5. Not number 5, number 10, but 5 of these things. Let's see. Gonna spin it. One here. So, Nate, did you pick up a Rubik's Cube yet? Here. And I want that right in front of it. Or do you have a Rubik's Cube, I should say? You know. This is my ringtone for the longest time before we just went to the phone. Silent. That's funny, because a lot of people do. I did too for the longest time, and then for the whatever reason, just when I got my new phone, I just never turned it on full silence, so I still have my ringtones and notifications. Tried, you can't wrap your head around it. Well, I'll show you when we run the giveaway, because believe it or not, I've mastered the 3x3, so that one I've got down. Nate, I'm with you. This is Kara. And yeah, that's how I was too, which is why I wanted to take time and learn how to do it. Alright, cool. That's 10. Step 11. Ooh, rubber bands. Both of them. Ooh, want me to lock them in there this time. Okay. That's doable. That's what I was thinking they were going to do for the gold bat, but they didn't. Now I need to pop this open. DJ pile. Take these. Now I need a little peg. Wrap these around the peg. And put the peg here. Always had my favorite ringtones to people I love to hear from. Exactly. I have a few personalized notification tones so that I understand who's calling or texting me, so I know whether I need to grab it, whether it's, like family or my parents. Oh my god, okay, this is getting bananas. Alright, here we go. They want me to take this, like this, put this around the hook, both of them, yep, stretch it back. I need 4 hands for this. Take another peg and push it down over the rubber bands into the blue thing. So this might take me a second. Building's supposed to be a solo sport. Okay. Alright, nice and tight. Please don't break. Okay. Take this and put it on 1, 2, 3. Sorry, my hat bumped the thing. Take this. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Jeez, you want it over here? Yikes. That was harder than it needed to be. This build is pretty intricate. What's on the box? So, as long as you don't laugh. And stud trio. These are all the mechanisms to make them bounce up and down. Imperial March. No. That's totally from the Notebook, Kara. Alright, 1, 1, and 1. We're on 14. 15 next. We'll run the current giveaway. We'll reset it and keep going. 3 right next to it, 3 right next to it, 2, caddy that, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, that's not great, is what I'm about to say. Alright, 3, 2, nope, I lied, definitely L-Town first. 2 seconds. Alright, 15. Turn. Looking at 2 bricks. 1, 2. And these 2. 1 brick. Do I need the bricks with the holes? Yeah. There you go. 1 brick, 2 brick. And then a double. Alright, cool. Gotta take the pups out. No worries. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. We did this one, Rafa. I don't know if you were here for this one. But we did this one not too long ago. This one does this. So yeah, built the Golbat not long ago. Figured it would be fun to do more. The intent was to get the Doug Trio, because it does have a, no worries, Kara, I'll wait for a second to run that giveaway. Was Geodude, because I have a Geodude in German, and I love his German name, which is Kleinstein, and it's got the Kleinstein nameplate, and I was like, oh my god, that's so perfect. And I swear I thought I did. I must have been tired ordering y'all, because here we go. But Doug Drio's still Pokemon, so I'm still building it. So while Kara takes the pups out real quick, just want to give the common courtesy, make sure everybody's here. Let me just rock 16 real quick, which is good for y'all, because that means I'll make it to step 30 quicker. This one here. This way. 1. Like this. These 3. WTF, making it in just in time. We're just waiting for everybody to get back. Miss Kara ran the pups down real quick. We'll run it real fast. I wasn't sure if she was here before or after I said we were going to run it after this. So, want to make sure that everybody's back. 1, 2, 3. One more. I should have 4. There it is. I'm back. I had to make a wife some tacos. Excellent. That's a smart man right there. Make your wife tacos. Excuse me. I'm here. Excellent. We'll run it right now. Playing video games, Kev. I play a lot of video games, Rafa. I'd have to say some of my favorite video games I've ever played. Minecraft would probably take the cake. Love Minecraft. I love all the old school games like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot. These are my 4 horsemen of the Insomnia days. But Assassin's Creed is my hands down favorite franchise of video games of the modern era. Alright, 9 users in there. Let's go ahead and close it. And WTF? I'm playing Stardew Valley right now. Yo, I know a lot of Stardew Valley fans, for sure. For sure. No, Gooch, I had so much left over. There was a raffle? Yeah, there was a raffle going on. We were going to run it every time I get to 15 step 15, 30, and so on. So I'm restarting it right now, but we're really just doing hit cards, and maybe we'll save the trick or trade pack for the end, but we'll do it for WTF too. Reroll. I just like seeing my name. Are you sure? Alright. Before I do, go ahead and get in there, Matt. If you weren't in there, you can get in there. Yeah, I'm good. He's so good at this game. He is good at this game. That is true. Right. Ghost. There goes JB. He already had taco. I was gonna say that would be his real prize was making tacos. Excellent. Matt Gooch got in there. JB already in there. Sweet. Alright, closing it again. We will re-roll. Appreciate you, Rafa. Or WTF, sorry. Stafford, now is your time. Stafford, are you here? Stafford, please be here. It was meant to be. Let me restart it here, Rafa. I am here. Stafford, congratulations, man. I need a number 1 to 42. Gonna complete that. Alright. Restarted. Go ahead and get back on in. Exclamation point ghost. And grab the cards. Congrats, Stafford. You called it from the beginning. You were a little early, but you called it. Gonna give him a quick shuffle. Number 42, you want the last card. Alright. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I love the callback. Alright. What I'll do is I'm not gonna look at the bottom as I shuffle. We're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to do a little bit of just randomness here. And we'll look right at the bottom. Number 42. Stafford. No shot. You got the Electivire from Black and White. Now we're down to 41, y'all. I'll leave that up here just in case. Look at that. Let's go. From one of the all-time favorite sets of Black and White, Boundaries Cross, this beautiful Electivire was down by Baruby. That's the one. Nice. That's the one right there. I'm liking them sleeves, yeah. These are kind of nice. I don't know where they came from. But awesome job, Stafford. And just for you, fam, you can also give me number 1 to 20. Love Black and White. Oh, I know it. I know you do, son. That's another thing you get from me. Magic Sleeves. 13. Good number. That should be a thing. All trick or trade picks will be number 13, but I won't always have up to 13. Alright, from the top, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Good luck, Stafford. Do you want to rip it or do you want it sealed? It is just Trick or Trade 2013, but let me know now. And I'm going to write up a card. Do you have a favorite energy, Stafford? Oh my god, no way. First one I pulled out was fighting. I'm like, I'll just give him fighting if he doesn't. Excellent. Let me get your little name on here so that I can draw it up later. I'm going to be so busy tomorrow. Am I ripping and drawing, or are we keeping it sealed, Stafford? I just sent a bunch of sleeve rip to one of my favorite streamers for his gift. These Pokemon sleeves are fun. They can be really beautiful artistically. If you didn't know, Rafa, I'm not sure if you were here last time, and for Kara's mail, she went ahead and sent me a bunch of editions for this. But we all opened a Paldean Adventure chest from time to time and got our little one-card binders. And so what I like to do is that's where I hold on to my stickers. But then I started throwing my sleeves in here. So this is my sleeve collection here. So I do have a lot already, but Kara just sent a bunch that I didn't. And so I get to fill this up a little bit later. But yeah, I always hold on to one sleeve. For the content. Yes, make him draw stuff. Alright, what am I going to get to draw? And of course, just for that reminder, These are typically what they look like. I do have other colors as well I'm going to start experimenting with, but typically they look something like that. Very cool. Yeah, I thought that was like the coolest way to hold on them on display. Such a great idea. See? I can't take the full credit for that. I was watching the PokéPair, and they were going around to a convention, I believe, and somebody had a binder that they just had sleeves in. And that got me thinking, do I have a binder that I would just be willing to do nothing but sleeves? And that's when I came up with the idea, like, I've got these single card binders sitting around that I'm never going to use otherwise. And so that's what I use them for. So I am so sorry, I'm all off camera and stuff. So wouldn't you know, we keep pulling the Runerigus. Nate must still be here. So, Stafford, you also got a Runerigus, and I promise you every art on every card is going to look different. But, Stafford, you do have the choice as well. Of course, you can make me draw on all of them. Or if you want to keep any of them untarnished and want them just as is, please let me know. Of course, that is always an option. Oh, you got the Chandelure with the coolest description. We were just gifted this by Karadox Rift as well. This was done by Sui, one of my top 5 favorite artists. This Pokemon haunts dilapidated mansions. It sways its arms to hypnotize opponents with the ominous dancing of its flames. Beautiful card. And the Greavard. They are fun. Absolutely. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Whoop. So, awesome job, Stafford. Appreciate you. Let me know if you want any of these untarnished, if you want me to draw them all up. I did just do a Greavard. For JB's. It's JB's. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with these. I'm just glad you guys are liking them too. Need that dog customized. Tarnish them all, says Stafford. You got it. We'll give them the ghost treatment, all of them. Go ahead and do this. Whoop. Love it. Excellent. And I can't wait to see. Of course, the hollows I am a little bit worried about, as well as this is like permanent marker and stuff. So there really isn't something that I like. It's hard to change, but I'm going to do my best to make y'all proud. And all of it will come with the signature KPG at the top. Of course, that's not my official signature. That's just my arty signature. Can't wait to see them. I can't wait to do them, honestly. Excellent. I do appreciate you, Stafford. Keep doing what you're doing, fam. And pack art, yeah. Go ahead and throw that in with it. That one's the Brangus. Stafford, I don't believe you have a bag. How do I want to do this? I'm having a night, y'all. Can you tell? Got you. Appreciate y'all. I did start that giveaway again, so exclamation point ghost in the chat if you haven't already. And I'm going to continue on building this thing and talking to y'all. Alright, number 17. Did do 16. Number 17, we're going to spin it, so this is here. And then we need to get 2 circles. 2 circles. 1 circle, 2 circle. And we're going to put those circles together and grab a square. Kev, if you weren't live right now, what would you be watching? Probably Bob's Burgers. I believe that's probably the greatest cartoon on TV right now. Even cartoons made for adults. I would say Bob's Burgers probably takes the cake on that one. And that's hard for me to say because I am a die-hard Rick and Morty fan. But some of my other favorite shows is, if you couldn't tell, I like puzzles. And I like trivia a lot. So Jeopardy I'm big into. Family Feud I watch just for the Steve Harvey laughs. But I really started getting into these game shows they started coming up with on Hulu. One of them is called The Floor. You all hear this? It's on Fox. It's a great game. And I've also gotten really, really into the 1% Club. I'm not going to explain it. Just honestly, go watch it. You will love it. Can't wait for the new King of the Hill also. King of the Hill was another good show. And I will say, there are some shows out there, and Bob's Burgers is one of them, because I'll say, like, I just restarted it, and, like, the early seasons are so hard. They're so hard. They're so annoying. It's, like, bad. They're intolerable. And that's because one day that show just got good. And then it just stayed consistently good. It never came back down. Never. And so when you go back, it's like, this is terrible. I love them, but they're just awful. LP, what's up, Al? How you doing? South Park. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. South Park is a show that I was downright obsessed with for a long time. But, again, that's another show, man. Same thing. Same thing. The show just got good one day and it stayed good. But there was a time in the first 3 seasons where I'm like, this is just awful. Kristen Shaw, such a good... She is an amazing voice talent. Kristen Shaw. Not that she has to work too hard at it, but she... I could not imagine anybody else voicing that character. Hope you're doing well, AOB, and getting some rest on that arm, fam. Come on. Stay down. Stay down. Yo, what is up here? That's right. But it doesn't want to force it. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Ba, ba, ba. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4. And 1. Wimp. My bad, wrong channel. No worries at all. What did you call me? Shit. Exclamation point ghost ALB if you really want some art cards by Kev the PokéGhost. Because I doubt there's anything in my hitbox that would wow you. And that's just because, you know, I see what's in your... just in your bronze pile. Like 5 cards in your bronze pile probably outweigh my entire hitbox, so got that there, got this here. Art cards, yes sir. So I started doing some art cards like this, just drawing them up. They're a lot better than this one. This is my first time and first example, but I just started doing, you know, Kev art on some of the cards. Here's one that I did for It's JB. Not the Grievard. So, yeah, drawing up some art cards there. Excellent. Yeah, I thought that was fun. I was gifted quite the care package by 616 Alex, and it did have quite a few cards in it, but it also had a bunch of the trick or trade packs, and I had just recently had that idea to like use some of those trick or trade packs to do exactly that, inspired by Michael Kelly, an artist I was introduced through Pokemon Wonders channel. And at work one day, I normally have a doodle pad, and I didn't. I just had that Quaxley, and I started doodling on that instead, and I was like, this is it. This is how I'm going to start. This is what I'm going to do. And so I just went from there. Alright, where's this going here? Blah. Alright, here. It's a lot of blue for not a blue Pokemon, I can tell you that. And this one's got to go on here. Wedge that in. Here. So we will run that when I get to the next. I guess we'll call them checkpoints. But been stopping every 15 steps and running the giveaway, so won't be too long. I just want the art. That'll be gonna take my loot, maybe. I just want the art. That is something that, of course, as many artists in the chat can appreciate, that's something that we love to hear. We just love the art. Alright, got some real quick steps here. Crap. Alright, y'all, I need to know, what name are we putting on this thing? Are we gonna go with the classic? Dugtrio? About to be penultimate as reset for 2025 and Sky. Dugtrio? 3-hole? No. We have Digdry. And we have Trio Picnier. So I'll let you all think of that. Oh, wait a minute. There should be one more. Hey, we got the Japanese name too. Which isn't this. It's this. Cool. For now, we will put the English name on it. Unless y'all choose otherwise. I want more Lego. We need more of these streams. You need more of these streams? Alright. I will do that. Do you guys like when they're part of the other streams too? Or do you want me to do a separate stream where it's just building? Because if you hadn't guessed by now, I kind of like to do a little bit of everything. And it's not overwhelming to me. I just hope it's not overwhelming to y'all. Japanese, says Nate. Japanese, in my opinion, says WTF. Japanese it is. And I might even do that to the Golbat too. Put the Japanese name on it. What I didn't realize is it wasn't going to be a pop on and off. Definitely Dugtrio. We don't need Sluggagoofnix or whatever the other names were. Yeah, Rafa, you crack me up, man. That's funny. Don't forget the Venmo option to help out. Well, that's true. I do have my Venmo up pinned at the top there. Of course, all donations go right back into the channel. I think I proved that. I gave away a bunch of those art cards from the Lost Abyss. Gave away a Snorlax art rare. There was only a few, like the ghost that I was looking for, and I was happy to give away absolutely everything else. I will say there's a big inspiration in my mind, and that's Mr. ALB in the chat, who often mentions that if he's going to do a giveaway, then he's going to do a giveaway, and everything will be given away. As much as he jokes about it, he's certainly leading inspiration for us. Alright, cool. That wasn't too tough. Now we're going to take this and send some to art me up if you want. Ooh! I don't know why I don't get notifications for anything. But I am going to art you up, Al. You want it on a card? Is there a specific Pokemon that you want arted up? Is it these ones? Yes, it is. So heard me say your name. Ancient Mew. Get out of here. Ancient Mew. I don't have those hanging around. I can do my best to draw an Ancient Mew on a card for you, though. Or you want me to draw Ancient Mew on a piece of paper? I got you. Let me get through this stuff, and I will do just that. Alright, this is Banana Sandwich. I can't believe they just want this hanging here like this. But okay. We're gonna have to do it like this. Same side, same side. Yeah. So these ones will be held on. That's good. Do a Mimikyu card and draw on Ancient Mew hanging out with it. Alright, that I can do. Actually, I have a Mimikyu card just sitting here. So we want it like this. And then this just hanging off of it. And now you want me to take this whole loose thing onto this contraption and plug it in somewhere, right? Yep. Alright. Here. Five it. No way I got that all in one shot. Oh, there we go. Let's see where this is going. It's like that. Cool. Alright, 26. 4 more steps. Art from the heart. More on that giveaway. Trainer Yuri. Yeah, I'll be an art here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll run another giveaway here in a sec, and then we'll take a second and draw something, because that's a really, really good idea. And I'll have to bust out my Ancient Mew for inspiration. Uh-oh, now we're getting into the tiny gears. Of course, I got things everywhere. Little, where'd you go? That's gonna be Catastrophe. I have to believe that it's not lost and that it's just being camouflaged somewhere by the playmat. Unless I missed a bag being open. Nope. That's why you always make sure. A little orange piece behind that. No, that's part of the mat. Like a model done? No, not close, Emmanuel. Almost close. Hey, come for Collecticon, I got you. I'm really considering it, man. So here's the long and skinny of it is I'm planning a trip up to Detroit in August. And I was gonna see, I don't know if Mama Ghost is in the chat, but I was gonna see about swinging through doing that on my way. And so if that goes according to plan, I'll be letting you know. Red Sagittarius cute, you like that? No, I appreciate that, Kara. That's a good eye too. I wouldn't have even saw that. Yeah, Papa Ghost got this in the Palisand for me. And it took me a minute, but I was like, you know what? I think we're gonna open them. See if I have a non-hollow Mimikyu. I think that'll be easier to draw. Alright, just like that they wanted it. Alright, take this. Pop this. Third one. Like that. It's all coming together. 27. Bop. Bop. On the side. On the side. Doing a funny short, I gotta retake it. Ah. You gotta retake the, did you mess up on something? Said you gotta retake the short. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't touch me, don't you see that I'm not fair. Alright. Now these need to stand up, I'm so sure. Alright, 28. Spin it around town. Grab the L. Grab the long thing. This thing. Now, through here. This one up through here. Traction. Spin it. This way. Man, this is a little more intricate than the a little bit more intricate than the Golbat. I will say that. Where's that bag that I threw back down? Just gotta collect the extras. Gundam models, no. Not to say that I haven't wanted to. It's just something that I've never, well, had the money to get. I know that they can be pretty expensive. Alex, what's going on, fam? That is a great question, but I would love to. When is KC Collecticon? I might have to go if y'all are too. I'd have to double check. I don't have the dates off the top of my head. ALB would know. I should know. I think it's late August. Kev, you missed my... Oh, I'm so sorry, Queen. Let me go back. Kev, bouncing between you and Halion. Also, if you do stop in KC, let me know. I'd love to meet you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I will certainly let you know. I will make it a public service announcement for sure. And that is a great call. So what we will do here is, before we do that, my back is hurting, y'all. Let's go see our friend Halion for a second. Let's do a little midstream raid. Then you come back, I'll be all freshened up. We'll run that giveaway. We'll keep building. I was gonna say we'll wait till 30, but step number 28 has me opening new bags, and so that would just take time. Public service announcement. Stretch. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate you, fam. But if you could, thank you, Kara. Let's go in midstream raid Halion, just for a second. Let's go PokéGhost raid Halion. Might have to turn it down a little bit. Otherwise you'll be able to... I guess it don't matter if you hear her too. She can be on my stream. Oh my god, her mask looks amazing. Her mask looks really good. She did a great job on her mask. She is 4 subs away from 330 subscribers, y'all. If you're not subbed up to Halion, please do that. She's great. I didn't realize she had the drawing tablet up. Yeah, that looks really good. Alright, y'all. Have fun hanging out over there for a second. I'm just going to take a real quick break. Anyone here attending G-Gen-a-Con this year? Ooh, like actual Collecticon, Rafa? That's a good question. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, goodness. Appreciate y'all.
Not now, but he will be. He's not colored in all the way right now because it's a sketch line, so I can't tell him.
Yeah, everybody go ahead and drop a like over there. Man, that's turning out looking really, really good. I think she's doing a commission for Alex. Going to Seattle, excellent. I wish I could make Seattle. Which, in realistic, you know, we could. It's closer than Tampa is. It's just a matter of, again, funds and getting there. Here's where the Doritos come in. Finally, I think all the mechanics is done, which is good. But let's get our art on real quick. Let me find my ghosts. Under my nose the whole time. Love to go to card party. Seems like it would have been a blast. Yeah, I agree. And not to say that I'll never go. It's just, you know, unless they have a card party Phoenix, it's going to be real difficult for me to get places and around, considering I don't have a vehicle per se, and I could always rent one. I'm just checking my ghost stash for a non-hollow Mimikyu. Gonna draw something up for Mr. Al. I've got so many Duskulls. I think I'm gonna throw a ghost in everybody's mail too. I think bro will legit kidnap you next year for card party, Kev. I think so too. He's scary with it, and he's got those eyes. You know, I can't really do it, but yeah, ooh. Can't believe I have one of those in there. That would be the Noctowl art. Alright, well, I don't think I have a non-hollow Mimi. Which is appropriate. No Mimi should ever be non-hollow. Yeah, it's close to birthday. Excellent. It is close to birthday. In fact, it's right during the month of birthday. So I think that'd be cool. I would love to get Nate and go. I think Nate would have a blast at Card Party. Alright, well, looks like we'll have to get to mine a little sooner than I thought, and it's been under our nose the whole time. Yep, that's gonna be fun. Nate would lose his mind at Card Party, says Kara. Nate, you ready to lose your mind at Card Party? I don't know if you're still here, Nate. I hope you are. 23. We're just gonna close that for a sec. And I have to bust out my reference and guide here. Swear that's all I'm doing. This isn't a flex. Why is there a random Pokeball? Oh, I know why. Flex by all means. Let's see some cards too. Gonna run a more affordable convention called Pardcardy. It's BOLB, bring your own backpacks of cards to trade and sell, and everyone's invited. Excellent. I'm all for that, Rafa. I am all for that. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Yes, it's double sleeved. Good old ancient Mew. The OG. Technically, the OG would be the Japanese, but this is definitely OG English, non-error. Nintendo is spelled correctly. There's one thing I cannot stand about this card. It's right there. It's got this needle point dent right in the top of it, and I have no idea where it came from or how. So, ALB has requested a Mimikyu with Ancient Mew hanging out in the background. So now I'm going to do my best to duplicate that over here. And then we'll look at a couple more cards. But let me run this giveaway real quick. And then I'll start to draw. Dude, I remember looking for him in games when I was young. Yeah. Gold Pinpoint Sharpie might be the way for the Ancient Mew outline. I was thinking that. I wish I had a gold pinpoint. I'm going to try to do my best with the silver. I do have the silver pinpoint. Well, fine point. Alright, excellent. Here we go. Let's close it up. Alright, let's see. It's been open for 40 minutes. I'm sorry, y'all. That's a bit rough. Stafford, no shot. Your drawings. It's Overworked Street. Stafford. Man, you just came in, called your shot. And, Stafford or 2 for win. Stafford or 2 for win. I can't say I'm going to be drawing up about 6 cards for you, Stafford, but you're welcome to hit out of the hit pile, of course. Did I give you a hit last time? I did. You got the Electivire. So go ahead. Give me another number, fam. Like the babe. Just like the babe. Coming in, hitting home runs. 33. Alright, here we go. Let's count them down. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That's number 33. Get these all squared away. And Stafford win number 2. You see here. Okay, not bad. Leaving with the Raging Bolt EX from Wild Forces, I believe. Japanese Wild Forces. And one of the sickest EXs I think I have seen. Hype for the EX. Awesome win, Stafford. Thanks, y'all. Nice. Very nice. Indubitably. I was looking for your bag. It's right on top. Makes it convenient. So, congratulations, Stafford. Truly appreciate you, fam. We're going to go ahead and close. Blah. And I'm just going to start it. Enter at your own discretion. We're going to get through this right quick. And even if I have to work on it a little now, a little later, I think I will. I am no Halion, so let's see. Let's see what I can come up with here. I can already foresee this is going to look more like Dobby. Appreciate your patience, Joe. I'm just doing the holding my breath thing. This is definitely getting the PokéGhost treatment, Al. I don't know if you're still here, but I am so sorry. I can promise you, Ancient Mew isn't what people are gonna think. Just need my hair toss moment. Hang on. Anybody know what I mean when I say that? My hair toss moment. Sorry, y'all, I got into the mode. You'll have to forgive me. You're gonna have to let it ride. You know what they say? Bananas will always be bananas, mate. Feel bad about doing this to my Mimi, but my Mimi go to a good place. It's funny, everything looks great except that Mew, but it's mine, so I like it. You know what's funny? I was gonna say no judgment, but this is no judgment zone. Because art is art, and I like my little creations. I'm gonna have to fix that. I just saw it too. That didn't look like what I wanted it to look like, so we're gonna fix it. Love that one. This one has been claimed. This was thought up, originated, and paid for by ALB. Appreciate you, buddy. Brother, friend, peer, mentor. Appreciate you. So, not sure if you saw it, not sure if you're still around hanging through, but if you come back and watch it, appreciate the inspo on that. And once more, that was my reference. Come on, that was pretty close, right? That was pretty close. I'm not alien. That's sweet. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you letting me do that for a bit. And giving you guys a little taste as well. Just a little peek into what these cards are going to probably look like by the time I'm done with them. They probably all look like that. Alright. Sweet. Back to your regularly scheduled program. We got some bags to rip open. Right quick, we gotta get back to page. Whoa. But that's exciting that we're gonna get there soon. Gonna get back to page 23. We're gonna pull these out. Not getting rid of the big stuff. Nope, not gonna do that. There we go. Alright. Checking the bag. Okay. It's not really that bad you gotta worry about. Oh look, it's his little eyes or nose. Come on. Alright. Sticks. We need sticks. We need this stick and these sticks. I'm going to take this and spin it. One blue. Here. These all are out of place, but I don't think it matters right now. We'll get them there. All right. Stick. Tombstone Young Guns are fistful of dollars. Man, Rafa coming in with the hard questions. Tombstone is probably... It's hard to pass up Tombstone as the option to that question. There's just so much great acting, for one. The story is very close to me being in Arizona myself. But Doc Holliday and Val Kilmer's portrayal of Doc Holliday changed my entire perception of what cinema could be. And definitely blew it away, in my opinion. So I would have to say Tombstone would probably take it. Honorable mention to Young Guns, because that one definitely had a lot of culture building, kind of defined a few moments in life. And then, of course, if we want to talk full westerns, we can go westerns such as Shane and True Grit. Like John Wayne, Rooster Cogburn. Even though Jeff Bridges' version of True Grit, they did remake it, and it was pretty good, actually. I did not mind it. I got that. Two of these. Put them together. Put them. Holy moly, okay. We can do that. Take this guy. This guy. Together with one of these. I have a sticker on the back of my Jeep and it reads, "I'm your Huckleberry." I love it. You know, I don't see any new shiny cars that start with D and end in Eoxys anywhere in the back. You know, that's a very good observation, Cadril. I have not yet received anything in the mail, but I did receive an email today that I have a package that's set to come tomorrow. Oh, please tell me I didn't mess that up. I messed that up. So, tomorrow I'm expecting a package, which is odd because tomorrow's Saturday. So, might be here Monday, but I do have a package notification. But I am anxious, that is true. Oops. Okay, so might I just say that Lego probably makes the better Omni tool when it comes to separating Lego. Oh, okay, I see. I see here. Oh, I was just using it wrong. It probably helps if you use it right. That's so funny, Rafa. That's typically my response at work. I respond with that gif of Doc Holliday saying, "I'm your Huckleberry." Though, now that I think about it, I really probably shouldn't. Okay, this has to go under, so we're just going to do it that way. Do it that way. I'm your Huckleberry. Ah, there we go. And then this goes here. Here. And it's pressed right up against that. Guess that's intent. Boom. 1. Three. Time for windows. That's a good thing. That means we're moving up. You're a daisy if you do. Dad, I love that you know just about as much as that movie. You're a daisy if you do. My hypocrisy only goes so far. Go ahead, boy. You're gonna talk all day. You're gonna skin that smoke wagon. I love that movie. I might have to watch that movie. Of course, Dad will get mad because we should watch it together, but I have a friend who hates the movie because she's a descendant of the Clantons. Oh, I mean, if there's a better reason to hate a movie, I can't think of one, but I mean, I think that's taken it a bit far. It's one of the greatest endings, I would say. Plus, Wyatt Earp is just, and Kurt Russell in general is just a BA, if you know what I mean. Tombstone all day, says Stafford. Well, Rafa, Stafford, if Tombstone is something you like, and you like Kurt Russell's portrayal of Wyatt Earp, have you all ever seen the movie Bone Tomahawk? Not for the squeamish, not for the children, not a family movie. But watch Bone Tomahawk. Good date night flick, I would say. But again, if you're squeamish, have this ready. But at least for a couple parts. But the acting is magnificent, and Kurt Russell is in that movie. And I swear to God, as I'm watching it, all I can hear is Wyatt Earp. I don't even know his character's name. I just see it as another Wyatt Earp movie. And I loved it. My brother Mike recommended it to me. And I had to be like, that's gross, like a couple of times. So viewer discretion is advised. But acting magnificent. All right, more windows. We're gonna take this. Don't know which way this is supposed to go. We'll go this way. Give me a wedge. Wedge me. Pop that here. I'm gonna take a big brick. Miss these big old bricks. Pop that here. 2 others. Up here. Thank you. And you better be sure with these things, man, because when they're stuck. Alright. Got this one. This one. I fell in love with Dana Delaney because of Tombstone. Bone Tomahawk was brutal. Tombstone's my favorite movie of all time. Jumped out of the jacuzzi just to say that. Let's go, CBC. I love that. You want a real challenge? Buy a 5K PC Tumu Lego set. Okay, I'll do that. 5,000 piece. Are those the ones that come in the little mini blade? I built so many of those things back in the day, so we might as well get into a little story time while I build. So I used to have this leader at work, and she's very much into Lego as much as I am, and she comes to work one day and she's like, Kev, I was building this unicorn with my daughter, and I can't do it. So I'm like, what do you mean you can't do it? She's like, I can't do it. And I'm like, okay, what do you want me to do? She's like, if I bring it to work, can you take it home and build it? I'm like, oh, sure, yeah, I could do that, that's fine. And greatest leader that I've ever had, I will say that out loud. And I doubt she's ever going to hear that here, but she knows it well enough. Oh. Okay. Nice. I see where they're going with this. So I need to put this here, and now we block it in with the windows. And so she brings me this unicorn, and it's not Lego. It's something else entirely. And they're these minuscule microscopic building blocks, thousands of them, building up this unicorn. And I'm like, what is this? And I had the tweezers out to put things down. These bricks were so small, but I got it to the point where it was stable and holding. I brought it to work. It was a rip-off complete. I might even still have the box sitting somewhere around here. This was years ago, too. Oh, no shot. Creatology, it was this thing. Oh my god, it was so hard. So hard. Oh. But yeah, it was a complete ripoff. I've been there. Big carrot show. I was visiting friends there for it. Which, such a beautiful town full of history. Some of those team sets. Big carrot show. I was visiting friends Sierra Vista. Excellent. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That would be cool to walk around that town and just not just absorb the history, but go and see these actual buildings and things that are still standing today. Temu sets look cool. Yeah, they do. And I'm not going to lie, WTF, I was just searching on, not Temu, but Amazon, and they've got some pretty cool stuff there, too. And I'm like, I don't want to go crazy with it because I literally have zero room. But they have, like, these giant animatronic snakes and spiders and, like, metal structures. And I'm like, yo, this would be cool. I mean, it would take hours to do on stream, but this would be pretty cool. And yes, I for those wondering, I am planning to finish this. But yeah, that would be so cool to walk around and do that. Honestly, as long as I've lived here, I've never been to even like to see some of the things that I love in some movies that were filmed here. Just our Young Guns, seen 100 plus times. That's awesome. But Young Guns 2 has my heart because of the amazing soundtrack, John Bon Jovi, for the win. I agree. In fact, you kind of beat me to it, because when you asked earlier, I was like, now if it was Young Guns 2, that might be a little bit harder to decide. That I will say with confidence. Because you're right, it's just on a different level. It was kind of like Evil Dead versus Evil Dead 2. Same thing. 100%. Oh. Alright. 1, 2. Man, they're really tying this corner together, which is fine. But it seems lazy. Alright. Well, so far so good. And this is going to be the whole mechanism that moves it all. But I don't want to mess that up yet. It's just hanging there. Blaze of glory. Yeah, that's amazing. When you said that, I thought immediately of Blazing Saddles, which is why I paused for a second. But Blaze of Glory. Man, I didn't know we had so many Western fans in here. So let's go ahead and go there. Would these be some of your favorite Westerns, y'all? Do you like old-timey Westerns, too? Like John Wayne, Clint Eastwood? Oops. There. Need a wedge. The wedge needs to go here. Cool. Got the wedge. There's one more piece, the window. Okay. Good, good, good. Why do I see purple lines on screen? Is it just me? Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I think I was working on something and I changed the... I think I changed the theme of this scene for some reason. So that's my alert box. And it's just bordered in purple. So it's not just you. I'm going to get rid of it after this stream. It wasn't really taken away from anything. So I just kind of let it ride. Going down in place, going. You can't see a purple line right here? Blazing Saddles. I hear Spaceballs 2 is coming out. That to me is amazing. To hear like Spaceballs 2. But I have a feeling, and this is from my heart, because I love Spaceballs. I think it was a classic piece of cinema, as funny as that is. But if you're fans of Hocus Pocus, and you were stoked as I was when you heard Hocus Pocus 2 was coming out, and then we got a parody of the first one, like they did. Like, they pretty much just tried to remake the first one with cell phones, you know? And that's what I don't want for Spaceballs. I don't want to see it remade just the exact same way with the... See how many jokes they can recycle from the first one. And I'm going to miss John Candy. Not to say that I'm not excited for it. So, just saying. Ride this year, blah. Box it up, man. They box this up completely. I like that. And this, boom. Pop that here. Got 5 more steps, y'all, and then we'll run it. This here. Right over the name. Gotta pull this up finally. And then another wedge. Up here. Just like that. Yes, that is the key. Mel Brooks is still involved. That's pretty awesome to see a pair. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, there's a purple. That makes me happy, Rafa. That means you haven't seen it though. I just noticed that. What is that purple line? It's protruding into Gengar's mouth, right? It's probably coming from Gengar. Right? I think I was just messing with my scenes, and I think I put a border on this scene. Like, see how my box around me is kind of orange? I somehow put a purple lined outline box around my alert box. And so I'll get rid of it after this stream. I don't want to mess with it here, and it wasn't taken away, but yeah, it's just a border for my alert box. Alright, now we get to put the base on it, I guess. Base on the base. Alright, starting from here, we're going to go corner. Leaving 6. That was almost a mistake. There we go. And 4. 2, 4. Wrong. Excuse me. Wrong. Excuse me. 2, 4, 5. This one here. And then we're going to wedge. This wedge. That never happens where I pick up the right-sided wedge on the first time. Here. Corner piece. And then another wedge. That doesn't feel right. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. That looks neat. Gengar's too thick. Yes, I'm still very, very much happy that Mel Brooks is still involved, 100%. this side here. Once it on the back side. Biggie. I'm gonna take this flat piece here. Whoop, pop this here. Take this wedge. Yep, see? Square. Man, I thought we were at. Closing it up a little bit. You kind of see the opening of where they're going with it here. 41. Yikes. Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Let's start with 2, 3. Take the 3 and here first. Just like that. It's really go here. This one. 2. And screw. Angle. And where are they at? Here we go. So we need 3 here. A square bot here. And then this guy here. Get them all. Yes, I did. Seems like a lot for a little step. Just got to the part where you can't be any geek off the street. Nate Dogg warned you. Anyone? Time to regulate. This will teach you hilarious. I love the Schwartz. The password is 12345. I like when they're going back watching the movie and they get to the part where they're at. But I can say, like, rest in peace, Nate Dogg. I absolutely miss that man. I think that his lyrical genius was next to, I don't want to say next to none, but he was definitely up there. Alright, flipping it around. Let's do some more. So I don't know if it is one of these, or if it's one of those. No, I don't think there's corners, so it's got to be that. Okay, window. 3 on the end, and then a 2. 3 on the end, and then a 2. This. Angles. 2 in between. Boom. Just like that. And then another one. This. 3 on the end. 1, 2, 3. This one right here. like that. And then we'll take another 2 and put them over here. 2 in between. That went on too easy. Okay. Alright, Chihuahua. Alright, one of these. Two. Let's do this one. Two. Angle. This one here. 2. Another one of these. Here. Don't know where they're going with this. Alright. Now 6 of these. 45. Last one. 46. Or 45, sorry. Need 6 of these. Alright, everybody get in there if you haven't gotten there. Exclamation point ghost. This is for that hit card and trick or trade. Probably should have checked to see how many steps were in this instruction. Giving away the whole farm. Tricky trade. Tricky trade. I like that. Mount up. Regulators mount up. There's a group called 213. Definitely overlooked. That is definitely overlooked. I know him well from the stuff that he did, mostly with Eminem. But that caused me to look further into his solo work. I had a 69 bug with Pull Out Alpine, listening to that song. Love that. Love that. Excellent. Thank you. Or go see. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and run it. Run it, run it. Alright, gonna close. Excuse me. 8 people in there. Lucky winner. It's JB. Are you still here, sir? Give me a number 1 to 41, 1 to 40. We'll call it 40. Let me double check. You still here, JB? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Alright, so I was off a couple. 38. So 1 through 38, JB, if I could. And if it's alright with y'all, if you want a Halloween trick or trade pack, that's a lot of drawing already, so I'm not going to get you another one. I'll get you another hit card for you, JB, though. 21, if that's alright with y'all. You can demand the trick or trade pack, and I'll give it to you, but 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, sorry, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Right there. God, I keep doing that. Okay, 21 right there. That's why we sleeve them. And JB, thank you, sir. Yeah, absolutely. Sound like a dope fishing buddy. You guys sound like you get along just fine. And we are walking away with another X and Y hollow. You guys are cleaning them out, finding them. Got the Crustal, which I think in this one looks like a ham sandwich, but he's actually the size of a small Stegosaurus. So, by Mitsuhiro Arita, original artist. Man, excellent job. GG's, JB. Out of my favorite set of black and white, again, boundaries crossed. And I'm hoping to find a lot more old hollows, as well as single full arts, and just things that I can pick up and put back in the hitbox, so. Very sweet. Yeah, of course. Just gonna say the same. I love that. And I've had your bag just sitting here all night with these, so I'll just throw this right on in here. And you do have those Ice Baby cards as well, JB. So, yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate you all. Let's go ahead and keep on rocking with it. Gonna close that up, and of course, at your own discretion. How long have we been going? Did we pass? Man, we passed 4 hours already. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It does not feel like 4 hours, that's for sure. It really doesn't feel like 4 hours. And I feel like that's the best kind of stream to me. And maybe the scariest, because I've spent a lot of time in streams that didn't feel like it was a lot of time in streams. So, but for the record, I am thrilled and honored that you wanna spend some of that time with me. I know that a lot of you are dual monitoring it, so, but I appreciate you guys being here with me. It really means a lot. It gives me something to look forward to. And I get to share not just the art of the card, but my art with you guys, as well as some of my greatest hobbies, my knowledge, and I get to learn from all of you. And nothing can really compare to that. Must be clear to Loon time. Feels like hanging with a buddy, 100%. 100%. And yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm big enough that y'all can only win once, so get in as many times as you want to. Helps me save on shipping. 1, 2, 3. That's weird. But I think we're gonna start building up a Doug trio. Which is fine. That's what we came here to do. Gonna pop this one here. Whoop. This one here. We're probably gonna hit 5 hours, now that I think about it. But that's weird to me. Unless we're gonna be attaching something else to the other side here in a second. Kind of. I guess it would need to have some brakes so it can attach. So now, finally, get some of these big chunks out of the way. That here. This here. Oops. Come on, find that one magic position. Boom, right there. And these. Magic position. Boom, right there. Take this. Come on, Mrs. Kavi. Let me in. There we go. Robot Chicken, BoJack Horseman. Those some of your favorites, Ryan? Are you live? We were talking about some shows a long time ago. But those are some good ones too. What are your guys' favorite TV shows? Someone asked me earlier, if I wasn't doing this right now, what would I be watching? So I want to ask everybody the exact same question. What are you obsessed with? There we go. So that's what we're looking at. Oh wow, they grayed out the whole puzzle just so I can specify which one it goes to. So we're going to flip it, and this hole, we're going to flip the green this way, has to go on the yellow peg. Where's the yellow peg? Oh, there it is. This one. And then it goes on to the green thing. Third hole. We're just gonna go with it and see if that's alright. Family Guy. I think my taste of Best Buy. Yeah, I would say that it's probably something quick and silly and stupid like that, like Family Guy. American Dad is a huge one in my house. Rick and Morty is another one that just hands down I would recommend for everybody. It's such a smart show. Alright, let's see if we can make sense of this thing. Pop this here. Put a little circle underneath. Here. Just like that. On this side. Put another one. Stop watching Rick and Morty when they canceled. Yeah, I noticed that too, and I didn't want to like the new one, the new season. But man, I started watching it and I couldn't tell the difference, and I just ran with it. And the last season, it wraps up a lot too, the season 7. So I would say friend to friend, I would give it a chance. But trust me when I say I wasn't a fan either, because I was a big fan of that show, Solar Opposites, as well. And Justin Roiland moved from that too, and they replaced him. So, but they kind of handle it with like, "Oh, you sound different. Yeah, this is how I sound now. You don't like it? You know, go F yourself," kind of a thing. And it's like, okay, well, I guess this is it now. And they ran the whole season with a completely different voice. They didn't even try. And that one I couldn't get back into. Solar Opposites was fun, 100%. I definitely loved the story within the wall. Just everything that they did was something I was interested in. And I love Yumulak. I think he was probably my favorite of the 4, Yumulak. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Put that in there. Gonna throw one of these in here. This must be the shorter one. Cage rail. The whole story in the wall was incredible. Like, who would have even thunk it? Incredible. Okay, so it wants me to turn this, put it here. I have to pull something up. There it is. No, there we go. So it wants me to put it on and spin it until it clicks in. That's what she said. Alright. be surprised if I can. Oh, there we go. Alright, got 2. Yeah, whole story in the wall. I was like locked in to that story. I wanted to see it all the way through. Alright, time for the 3rd one. One of these. We'll want 2 of these. One on this side and pop it in. This. I might have to rewatch at least the first 3 seasons of that show now. Because I will say just absolute W stories all around from Solar Opposites. That's the kind of storytelling that I aspire to tell one day. Is that long, drawn out kind of story. Alright, I need the other one on the other side. Looks like we're going all the way around town. Just like that. 2, 2, 1, good. Now from here, now the 3rd. Yes, sir. It's weird to have it that way, but okay. What's going through your mind while you're shifting through your heart? What is it you're hoping to find? When do you even start? I've got the fire lit, I've got the drinks poured down around the ghost and shit. With all the art to be explored, I want to thank you all for supporting me the most and spreading peace of the world. Thank you all for believing in the PokéGhost. And beyond, and appreciate the art in every straight line. Yeah, definitely will have to. Definitely have to. And I don't know if you've ever seen the episode called Night People. Hands down, man, it just got me so into that last season. Like all of it, all the stories from the past. You get to follow up with Evil Morty, so yeah, it's just hands down an awesome piece of installment. And I'm really hoping they can settle it all and come back strong. I don't have hopes for it, but I'm hoping they can. Let's spin it. Another one. Right. Round them out. Justin Dad made it a phenomenon. Yeah, that's true. I would have to say that it would be hard, because it's hard for me to imagine that they could create a new storyline and so many new story arcs that would be what it was, you know, once upon a time ago. So, heard from a night person. Rinse the dishes. That's funny. It takes like 2 seconds. Otherwise the schmutz stays on and it's harder to clean. PokéGhost. I love that you hang around, man. I just messed that up, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. No, we good. Yeah, we golden. We good. We cooking with Crisco. Alright, time for eyes. I had no idea that there were eyes on this thing. Oh man, that's kinda... Tell me that's not kinda creepy. I was like, why is he the only one with a full head on top? And then I realized we still have another bag or two to open. What's your Discord name, Rafa? Ask WTF. We're gonna pop on his little nose here. I will never look at Doug Trio the same way again. No! Wow. Can't believe that landed perfectly on my leg and didn't move. Okay, yeah, we can't have that. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. It's gonna go on there. Click in. Put it here. Oh, it doesn't click in, it just sits. Sit and spin. God bless it. Okay. Cool. Coming right along. I'm glad it's as big as it is. I'm in Kev's Discord. Looking good. I'm going to bed. Much love. Hey, Stafford, man, I really appreciate you. Hey, if you're in this this giveaway here, let's see. Yeah, we're about to open another bag here, so let's just run this one. Then we'll do one more after this, and then we'll call it, y'all. We're gonna close. Got 4 of you in there this time. Hang on one second. Alright, let me reopen it. Go ahead, Stafford, I'm sorry. See if you can grab the hat trick before bed. Go ahead and get back in there, Stafford. I'm sorry. I didn't know you weren't in there. Everybody get in there. Exclamation point ghost if you're not. Speaking of exclamation point ghost, can't get over how amazingly cool this Haunter sticker is from Karadox Rift. Sweet. Anybody else getting in? Get on in, Stafford. Oh yeah, Stafford, go ahead and do it one more time, bud. I'm not sure if it got you. Rafa getting in. Stafford getting in. Excellent. Ghost check, Matt Gooch. You were in. Yeah, you were in, Matt. So I got JB, WTF, K-Drill, Matt Gooch, Rafalosophy, and Stafford. 6 in. Let's close it up. And winner. Matt Gooch. Excellent. I need 2 numbers, brother. And congratulations, Matt. Go ahead and give me a number out of here. If we had 37. 15. I'm assuming you want 15 out of this one too. I think there's 18 in there, 20 in there. Alright. 8. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whoop. That's 15. Sorry. Alright, Matt Gooch. Hit card. Reported. Wow, Pheasantipity. I don't care what language it is. This card is skyrocketed. I almost took him out, honestly. Have a good night, Stafford, man. Super appreciate you. And yeah, we'll be in touch for sure. And then Fezzy. Awesome job, Matt. And then go ahead and give me another number, fam. And I'll get you a trick-or-trade pack that I can draw up tomorrow. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, lucky number 7. And, of course, I will ask, as I always do, Matt, are we ripping it, or are you keeping it sealed? And then, of course, if we're ripping it, you can always pick and see if there's a card that you would like untarnished. I'll happily send that way, too. Play that card every day on TCG Online. Yep, absolutely. That's why I almost went through and took out all the Fezzes, and I thought I still had an English one, too. And I swear I do, outside of my binder. It might be in my Shrouded Fable binder, and just kind of tucked in the back, where I leave all my doubles. See if I can find your bag there, and just let me know, Matt, if we're gonna rip that open now, or if you wanted see what we can. Just let me know. Sure, sounds like fun. Sounds like fun to rip it. We can rip it open. There we go. What do you have in here already, Matt? Oh, yeah, that's right. He took home the Enamorosophy. Excellent. Let's rip it open and see what's in there and what you get. He wants on all the cards. All of them. Okay, well, I was going to send that SIR Greninja, but I'll draw on it for you first. Let's get the Hollow Chandelure. That would be sick. Got it right here. Just want to make sure I can preserve the helm. Okay, you're going to like that first one here. At least I'm excited for it. Got the Haunter art that I just am absolutely, like, I'd say Kuki Saitu kind of outdid himself here. I can see, like, Mortal Kombat guys fighting in the background. Love it. Alright, the back card. The non-hollow. Ooh, got a Driftblim. Nice. By Unishida. Gorgeous. A little more modern, but still great. And the hollow. Is the Trevenant. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I got excited for this one. I already have a design in mind and ideas, so. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get the Chandelure for you, Matt. But, man, 3 ghosts and a possessed tree. Gotta love it. Fun indeed. I will get these sleeved, and I will get them all done up for you. Unless there's any that you need, Matt, for any of your sets, just let me know, fam. But I'm pretty sure you got all the trick-or-trade ones, so I'll get you some PokéGhost trick-or-trade arts. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Alright, we will do one more of those before we end tonight. Let's close this one up. I'm going to restart it. You can get in there now if you would like. Enter Beware. We're going to finish the model before we run it. So however long that takes. There's really not that much more to go. And there's a bunch of water on this box, which means my dog just dripped on my box. Gross. Alright, 2 more, and man, both these bags look pretty small. So that just means it's going to be a lot of detail. Of course, appreciate you, Matt. I don't know if this came out of the first box or... oh well. If I don't use it, it's extra anyway. That's number 5. Yeah, I should keep consistent. Put my little pieces over here. Anybody have any fun weekend plans? Or is it just all chill? Ooh. That's something I really appreciate about Mega Bloks, is that they actually put these rubber silicone bricks in there to put on the bottom of the base so that it doesn't slip and slide around on the table. Like, how ingenious is that? Just something so simple. Alright, let's get to work and finish this piece. This really shouldn't take too much longer. It's this pile I'm worried about, because those are a lot of little bitty bits. Alright. Let's rock. A wedge and a peg. A wedge. Nope, that's all wedge. Yeah. No, it's all wedge with it. Alright, commend them highly on that too, separating the pieces that I need. That's a good idea. So wedge on this side, peg on this side. Two by one, 2 by 1. No. 2 by 1, 2 by 1. They're just normal. Where are the 2 by 1s? There's one. There's another. Appreciate you guys stream raiding Alien. This is, I think this is probably one of the first streams of hers that I've ever missed. That's gonna go behind here, yikes. That's pushing it. Alright, that's the whole motion movement. Look at that. I can't believe they all go up and down together. That bothers me. That seems lazy. Oh, maybe they all pop up at different heights. That might be it. Of course, if they all went differently, it might take a little bit. It's a big gun, yeah. It's a big town. Is that Lego done? Not yet. Almost. We're on the last couple of bags here, Emmanuel. Exclamation point. Up, there you go. Get in there. We're gonna run one more before we end the stream and go raid somebody. And then we're gonna finish this up first. Oh, and we gotta do our bedtime poem. Need the little wedges. See, this is good direction. It's been a while since I built an actual, like, legit Lego model, so I don't know how advanced their instructions have gotten, but they've really got it down in these sets here for Mega Bloks. So Doug Trio, it is Doug Trio. and I still have no idea. So of course you can expect that we will do this again, and it will be Geodude, most likely is who we're building, because that's honestly who I thought was showing up today. And then I saw it and I was like, Doug Trio, and we checked the order, and yeah, it was Doug Trio. Doug Trio Lego, indeed. What's up, Marquette? How are you? Hope you're doing well. That, now we need little wedges. Nope, that's a big wedge. And there's a little wedge. Pieces, jeez. Not that way. That way. Do I have that piece? Authority. No. It's the worst feeling as a builder when a piece hits the table and shoots. I was a Lego addicted when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm kind of Lego addicted now. And I legit had to stop Market because I ran out of room. I legitimately ran out of room to put any other builds. So I either had to start taking some apart, and then they started just piling up in the storage. So I just stopped buying them eventually. And one day, when I get to a bigger space, you know, that might all come back. But alright, cool. Not that. Now this. It's going to go on the back side. It's like that. 3. 1, 2, 3. This here. Guess this is supposed to be like a rock formation. Now we're gonna take that one wedge, big wedge. Put it right behind it. Too long, the skinny pieces, yeah. Go boop, boop, boop. I just realized I've got a lot of self-commentary, and I guess I have to, huh? Gotta keep talking. I stopped when I started to build a bunch of Lego Beyblades. Nice. Do you Beyblade otherwise, Marquette? I know they're still around, and man, I've seen some scary Beyblades. Like completely made of metal and rings of fire. I mean, I'm sure that's not like the kids' game, but... Alright, 66. We're gonna spin it to this corner we're gonna work on. Get to use this little green piece, so get to simulate ground here. Like that. Come on. Dummies. Should have did this one first. It's just a good way to lose a piece. There we go. Alright. One more pig. I think I'm gonna remove this song. Need the big ones now. I have a bunch of Lego. Hopefully I hadn't fallen into an addict state. So I can't buy a Blade Babe, will build myself. Last Lego thing I remember, let it all rain us some old battery in a box. These Lego pieces. That's good. Battery. Oh man, got a all. Yeah, that can happen. In fact, a lot of my stuff, because I have a lot of Lego, and honestly, I don't just pull them down and play with them. So they just sit there, and honestly, over years, when the sun's going by the window and hitting them, I'll take them down and I'll dust them off, and oh, it just snaps in half. Like, they just get super brittle over the years. So, but the care for Lego, it's just, yeah, I should have looked into it before I started building so much. So I have taken down a lot of things, like sadly my Bionicles, they got a little bit sun worn, and that crushed me, because I love my Bionicles. Alright, wrapping this side up. Got that. Looking good so far. Now I can only imagine we're going to spin it. Oh no, we're going to keep it right here. Working in here. Let's build some more little stuff. Yeah. Yeah, little stuff, yeah. Oh no, this is totally real Namek. Yeah, real Namek, yeah. 2000 Lego stuff. Yeah. Man, that was a magical era. It was a magical era indeed. Alright. There we go. That one, the little guys, need the little pig. Oh. I will say, these little, like, detail portions of these, I should make these 2 sittings, but typically, even with Lego, I've always tried to get it done in one. And it didn't matter to me how big that set was. If I sat down to do it, I wanted to get it done in one. And trust me when I say that's a poor way of thinking. Shouldn't do that, y'all. And I only say that because when you hit those 15-hour builds, it's going to get to you. And I will say that my model Lego Yoda that I have, that one probably was my longest build that I had to do. Well, that I got to do. And I'll say it was about 8 hours. So I had to do 3 hours in one, and then I did 5 hours in another, 5 first and then 3. So doing 5 first, you can probably tell that I was really trying to finish it. But yeah, if something that you're doing that you once loved doing suddenly becomes work or stressful or not fun, then my advice to you, y'all, is don't do it. Just don't do it. Kev goes into full Scandinavian accent when talking about that. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Lego, yeah. We're here to pump you up. Alright. That. I need this little rocket ship looking piece. Where is it? 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 Oh, come on, guys. There we go. That piece, put a piece up on top. Pop. Another one of these. Need to make the yellow wings for the Dugtrio. Oh, you mean their hair? Yellow wigs for them? Yeah. They should have made that an attachment or add-on to it. That would have been so funny. I'm really not a fan of the wigs on the Alolan Dugtrio. Not to say that it's a terrible design. Okay, it just seems very phoned in. Okay, need a long skinny piece. That looks exactly like the other long skinny piece that we had that one time on that one thing, on that one part. There it is. Man, that's dangerous. Put it on like so. Said like so. Thank you. Excellent. Come in here. That's not on. Not even a little bit. There we go. Alright, that was step 75, 76. I'm gonna go to wedge. Finally, I love when the pieces start getting bigger. Wedge. This song's probably one song that gets stuck in my head more than most that I've made. I call this one my shadow. What's this one called? Shadows in the Night. Here. Little guy. Two. Yeah. Wing. Oh, speaking of wing, do I have any beatbox fans out there? Had a wig in its new form. Had a segment, we get Dunsparce Evo. That's funny. That's funny. Especially, I mean, I swear, I've never intended to be doing Dugtrio. But he is a Pokemon, and we have to love them all, right? So I figured instead of returning it and complaining and waiting a week to get the Geodude, I figured I'd just order the Geodude for next time and do this one tonight. I'm glad he's still so prevalent nowadays. I like when my Gen 1ers get the love that they deserve. Alright, 2 more whole corners, yikes. They better be going real phone it in on these last ones. Alright. Let's see. Still got a lot of small pieces. I'm gonna use you. We're gonna go. Boop. And thank God for this back brace. That's it for me, man. Always, oh, no worries at all. I know this is a little bit long. Alien Invasion, man, have I been going that long? I'm so sorry, Alien. That was my intention to come on over after I was done, but, well, this was taking a little bit longer than I intended, so. But I appreciate you, Alien. I definitely loved your ears and your new mask. It looked like it was staying together. Okay, did you like it? Did it feel comfortable and all that? And how'd the stream go? Saw you drawing. Have a great night, JB. We'll be in touch, fam. Always a pleasure. Alien Invasion. Alien, I'm so proud of you. I'm just gonna say that loud and clear. If I remember correctly, I met Alien in an ALB stream. And as we all know, ALB likes to be promoty, a little pushy. Do it, push out your content, just do it. Do it, let me know, I'll come, I'll watch. You know, real supportive. And I decided, you know, that's a really good mentality to have. And Alien was like, I kind of have a channel. I was like, yeah, and I went and I subbed up to her channel. Well, I'm subbed now, so I'm ready for you to start streaming. And then it was just following up, and look at her now. Owning the game. And doing it like a champ. So, Alien, absolute W. You're doing wonderful things. That's okay. A couple people from your world is incredible. It's always good to see you, Alien. I'm not sure if you heard me say all that about your ears and your mask and all that, but I really liked it. We're just about done with this, at least I thought, but it seems that it just wants to keep going and going. Apologize that I wasn't there. Oh, exclamation point ghost alien, getting the last giveaway of the night. We're gonna run it when I'm done with this. Need some of Jessie's tips. Yeah, maybe. She's really the queen at all that good stuff. But for what it is, man, even as is, you killed it. It looks really good. Two. L. Yeah, of course. Two. There's another L. Oh no. Okay. Now we're gonna come through with wedge. Ooh, I'm gonna be filming this one tomorrow. I love streaming with you guys though. But yeah, 5-hour streams. Some people are gonna be mad at me. And that, and then a 2. How'd your stream go, Halian? I saw what you were working on. It was looking really good. Little itty bitty wedge. Here. Boom. There we go. Right, looking just fine. Finally, I think all the deco's done. It was good, mostly just drawing. Did another band card Givey after UPV rated. No way. That's great. Alien Radiant. Radiant. I like that. So while we're at it, Rafa, because you're here, did you see the newest Mortal Kombat movie? Were you a fan of it? Are you a fan of Mortal Kombat? Because that's the sequel I'm excited for. Not to say that I haven't seen all Mortal Kombat movies a million times. Love the movies. I'm absolutely worried. That's okay. Please be wordy. As a new movie, absolutely, Emmanuel. So I don't know if you saw the most recent one that they did. They're doing a sequel. It's not out yet, but they are doing a sequel for it. And I think Kano saved that movie for one. Kind of sad he won't be around for the second one, but that doesn't mean that he won't be back, because people die in those things all the time, right? Okay, come on. It's right there. Not again, man. Did it slide under the book? No, I'll just have to take a second and take a breath. And realize that it's not one piece, it's two pieces. Used to play the game in the arcades as a kid. Then can be camping stupid as they want. Absolutely. 100%. They can be as campy and as silly as they want. I think the actor who played Liu Kang, like, I can't see anybody else playing Liu Kang, so the kid they got for the newest one was kind of hard for me. Huge fan of the game and movie. Oh, me too. 100%. You mean the new one, Kedro? Because yeah, I was too, and I think I even got my HBO Max subscription because of that movie. It came out during the quarantine, and I was like, I want to see it so bad, and they're like, it's only on Max. I'm like, I'm doing it, so I did. Fan of the game, not a fan of the movie. Fair enough. Fair enough. I love the game. Johnny Cage is awesome. He was awesome. I can't wait to see him in the second more modern remake of it. I think Carl Urban is playing Johnny Cage, but the original Johnny Cage, classic. You're not wrong there. Those were $600 sunglasses, asshole. Is this right? This is right. Wow. All right. We're in the we're in the home stretch, y'all. Then we'll run the last Givey, we'll wrap it up, and we'll call it a Saturday, and then I'll start drawing on cards, because I got a lot of cards to draw up now. That was when he fought Prince Goro. Yep, that was when he fought Prince Goro. You're absolutely right. And I thought it was incredible for what it was, because I'm pretty sure that was all claymation and miniature when it was all up close and animatronic. Okay. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Grab a disc. Disc on. Isn't it Sunday already? Well, technically it's Sunday now, just about 7 minutes. About 7 minutes into Sunday. The official release date of any movie is the day I get the digital code. Or if it's available on streaming services. That's the official release date, when I get to watch it. That's fair. And it's 12:07 where Kev is lucky. Yeah, it's only 12:07. Only 12:07 right now. Alright, last eyes. I was wondering when they were going to start putting the heads on the others. No. We'll need that one though. Oh, it's 12:38, but PM. Oh. It's 12:08 here. Yep, 12:08. Oh man, my dog. She's all hanging out of her shirt. Okay, got that. Now I need the back. Back pieces. Nope. Can't put an eye on the back of your head. As much as that's funny. And just like that. We got another doggy head. Now let's get some of these pink bits. Make our little noses. Yeah, Emmanuel's in India. Y'all are time travelers, says Rafa. Yep. PokéGhost Town and the Ghost fam goes all over the world. And I think that's appropriate because I do stream at all times. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. You want me to pull this out already? Damn, bro, you're way ahead of me. 4 p.m. here. Yep, and then aliens in Japan. Yeah, around 12 hours into the future. Future boy. Okay, a little rubber peg is actually going to go in the Doug Trio head. Right. Here. For some reason. Guess we'll find out why. Oh, they want me to do that twice. I'm normally better at seeing those instructions, and then I'll actually build them twice as I go. See, that's one mark against you, Mega Blocks. That Lego's got you beat. They make it very clear when you got to build 2 of something. Of course, I probably could have predicted that, considering they're all identical. Remember that romantic comedy? He's not, he's just not that India. All the evening streams are just early morning streams for me. Bad joke. Bad joke, but man, that was like a good bad joke. That made me laugh. It was punny. We'll say it was punny. Very punny, Rafa. Disc. Alien just brought the stream back to the foreground. Didn't understand it was a joke until Cage will call that. That's a great joke. That is a great joke. It was very funny. And to be fair, I didn't either until I got to the end. Let's go ahead and pop that on. And now we build the head again. That wasn't a good joke. Never quit your day job, Rafa. We read some poetry by Rafalosophy tonight. And once again, man, super appreciate that. It was kind of the highlight of the stream, in my opinion. And I can't wait to do more. Yes, we have. We have read Raf's poem. We read that right at about the midnight Eastern time mark there. So right at about, damn, about 3 hours ago. I didn't realize how long we've been. But yeah, if you go right at about that, let's see, I started at 7, so if you go right at about that 2 hour mark, Emmanuel, you'll find it. I'll scroll back and see. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It was definitely definitely worth the scroll back. Alright, I want it in the same spot. I don't know why. Oh, unless it's to stop them from clacking up and down. It's probably a noise suppressor. I didn't think about that. Don't police me, Cadrill. Dang, I missed the poem. Alright, here we go. I think this is the final touch. I'm sorry, y'all, if you missed it. But that's why I love that it's all on VOD. Yeah. And I might even go back and watch it myself. There we go. Now, my favorite parts of these builds, these very unique blocks that are quite literally silicone. Flip this over. Put one here. And one here. And that should prevent it from sliding around. Okay. Done. Done, done. Hit the button. She goes up and down. Well, that was underwhelming, but now hit it. Da 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 da. If I'm cool. Can't lose these plates. Unfortunately, they didn't close off the whole top like they did with Zubat, so I'll have to put them back here. Make sure they all kind of balance. Would have been nicer if they went up and down without in sync. Yep, I agree. And honestly, as I was building, I was like building so many arms. I'm like, oh, clearly they all go up and down in different patterns. But appreciate you reading it, Kev. Made my month. Last time I heard it was the last time I recited it, man. I appreciate that, and that makes my month, man. Like for real, that really does. And yeah, that was fun. I have only once in my life read something that somebody else has written out loud, and that was my mom, and when I was reading it to her. Alright. Like my mom's work. My mom is also a writer. I should see if she'd let me read one of her poems one time. And I agree, Emmanuel. Notes for Mega Blocks, and I will be sending notes. Always make sure you hold on to your extra pieces. I'm going to find the smaller bag. I'll hold on to these pieces. Alright, last chance, y'all. Everybody get in there. Exclamation point, ghost. And we're going to run the last giveaway. Going to give away a hit card and one trick or trade pack that I'm going to art up. You do get to choose if you want to rip the pack or if you want to keep it sealed. And once ripped, if ripped, you can choose if you want all cards drawn on or just a select few. So if you need any for any sets, or if you happen to be that close to the trick or trade and you just missed out on that one card, just let me know and you can have it untarnished. Would love to hear what your mom has to say. Absolutely. Alright, there we are. We're all wrapped up there. Got the book just for the kicks of the stream. We're going to leave our boy Dougie Wuggy here. We're going to bust out the last build, which is our Golbat. And we are going to finish up the stream. And I'm not sure if I have any mod. Oh, Halien popped in. Excellent. Do you see anybody live right now, Halien? Good luck, ghosties. Alright, 6 of y'all still hanging and chilling out here. We're going to close it. I like the go back mechanism better. I do too. I do too. I feel like they just phoned this one in a lot. Man, I was really hoping for more. Which is why the Geodude, his arms go up and down and his mouth opens and shuts. Hollow Hunters it is. Let's run this last one. We'll do our goodnight poem, and then we'll head to Hollow Hunters. Closing entries now. Out of 6. Winner. No shot. JB just cleaning house, man. Alright, and WTF. WTF, you still here? And then JB, I think JB went to bed. Yeah, I think JB went to sleep. That's why I ran another one. Of course, if JB is still in earshot and claims it, I'll give it to him as well. But go ahead and pick a number, WTF. Congratulations. Have a great night, all of you. You as well, K-Drill. I appreciate you stopping in, fam. Congrats, WTF. Let me cut it as always, and then we'll count it down. Yep, have a good night. We'll see you next time, bud. 3, making it easy. 1, 2, Mimi Sleeve. Ooh. I think I just have this one in upside down. Man, you guys are taking all my cards. Look at that. Got the Moltres. This is from Next Destinies, I believe. 2012. Beautiful, beautiful card, WTF. Number 3, Moltres. Moltres is 3. Oh my god. Wow. Rigged. Let's get a dono pile going. You want to get a dono pile going? You want to donate it? We can do that. Or I can send it to you. Either way. Where do you want to dono it to? Like maybe we'll have a dono pile and then we'll do a like end of week giveaway for the dono pile. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. I appreciate that. WTF. We will find an energy that I can use. There we go. That is nice indeed. So what we'll do is alright, I just have to write dono WTF right now. Of course, if nobody knows you WTF, they're gonna think I'm like, dono. Beautiful, and I love that. I love paying it forward, and I do promise that I'm going to be getting into the hit pile and getting a lot more of it a little bit more attractive, so to speak. And I wanted to ask WTF, did you want to do the trick or trade pack as well? I don't know. I should have wrote I don't know. Did you want to do the trick or trade pack for some art cards, WTF? I can draw them up for you. Just need a number from that too. Alright, here we are. And just a reminder, y'all, 700 subs when we do get there, unless Vanessa Lim does come forward and claim. Number 4, excellent. There we go. Got that Needle King base 2. Got the team up Dragonite Cosmo Hollow. And then Nate the PokéGhost is going to put up the his amazing rare Zamazenta as well. Alright. Ooh, I don't know. That's so funny. WTF, I would like that. Excellent. Number 4, you got it. 1, 2, 3, number 4. Let's rip it and see what we got. And of course, as always, if there's one in here that you're like, no, don't draw on it, then I'll go ahead and send them to you. But if you'd like, I can draw 3 up, the 3 that are in here, and we can get them sent out to you. And I appreciate your guys' patience with the mail. I'm going to get it all packaged up tomorrow. And, of course, no post on Sunday, but I'm going to coordinate to get a ride to the post office so I don't have to contend with the heat. That's something. Ooh. Yo, okay. I love when it's the ghosts. I love when the ghosts can represent. Let's do the pack trick because I know the hollow's in the middle. Okay. Shuppet and a Bandit? Come on. Can't get better than that. Just straight up evolves. And the hollow. Yo, let's go. The Spectre hollow. Absolutely gorgeous. We saw this pulled tonight. Who was it? Somebody won this. And they asked that this one be saved. So, I'll leave that up to you, WTF. If you want to keep this one saved, we can do that. If you want me to make art out of all 3 of them, I will do that just as well. But, appreciate you being here, supporting, and just being an all-around great guy. And not just this community, my own, but every community. Love the yellow borders, right? I love the yellow borders too. Did have that silver border Shuppet, but aside from that, man, these are some pretty old cards. This one is originally from Lost Origins, the Spectre. These two are actually both from Lost Origins. Lost Origins had some sick card art, so I'll come up with something amazing for you, WTF. Do you have an energy favorite? Draw whatever you feel at the moment. Love it. I will. Of course, if I had any capacity, I'd be doing it right now. I've got so many great ideas for all of these cards, and they're all going to be unique. But if you have a favorite energy and you like yellow borders, then I'm going to hook you up with a yellow bordered energy card for your autograph card. Take your time. Appreciate that, fam. There we go. Grass Gang represent. Does grass work for you, WTF? Of course, you'd think I might have to get artistic here with it, because if they're ghosts and they're all psychic, then it might only be right that psychic is what you get. Love grass. Okay. Okay. Because the psychic I thought I saw, I didn't saw. Cool. That. I hope no vintage energy lovers are here at the moment. Nope. Sweet. Ooh, 420. You got it. There we go. There we go. And it's so small because I'm gonna do this up for you, but yellow border energy for you, WTF. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all being here. There's still 10 of you I'm showing in here. That's incredible considering it's like 3 a.m. on the East Coast for my East Coasters. Really appreciate you hanging through with me and just overall bringing your theories, bringing your stories, bringing your kindness here. Just absolutely just floors me every single time to see everybody. So thank you so much. And Halian, if you are still there, get ready. Not quite yet. I'm gonna read our bedtime story, and then we're gonna go and let's raid Owl Hunters. So everybody, as is tradition, our bedtime story: winkin', blinkin', and nod. Winkin', blinkin', and nod. One night, sailed off in a wooden shoe. They sailed on a river of crystal light and into a sea of dew. "Where are you going, and what do you wish?" the old moon asked the three. "We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in the beautiful sea. Nets of silver and gold have we," said Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that sped them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. "Now cast your nets wherever you wish. Never afraid are we," so cried the little star. So cried the stars to the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. All night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam. Then down from the skies came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail it seemed, as if it could not be, and some folk thought 'twas a dream they dreamed of sailing that beautiful sea. But I shall name you the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Winkin' and Blinkin' are two little eyes, and Nod is a little head. And the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundle bed. So shut your eyes while mother sings of wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Never had that rough a reading of that one before, y'all. You can tell I'm at my limits at 5.5 hours. They may be close to done, but still on for now. Excellent. Let's go while they're still on. You can go ahead and post it. Everybody, let's go raid Hollow Hunters. Even if they're just ending, we can go and give a little bit of ghost love. It's been a minute since we have. Everybody, thank you so much. And remember to go out and get anything that you choose to get. And don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. Thank you all so much for believing in ghosts. I will see you all next time. Have a beautiful night. Thanks, Alien. You rock. Giving us your time, Kev. Thank you, Rafa. And thank you. Truly appreciate it. A little bit.